Hello, everyone. I hope you enjoyed that intro. That is, I am not the Brick Man by the Megas. Absolutely killer song. Yeah, it wreaks havoc on copyright, but oh well. It's the price you gotta pay for good music. But welcome everyone who is in the chat right now. I am Sparky, and welcome to Sparky's Tech Corner. We are yet again talking about the Cinder drama. Oh yay. You know, and I had somebody actually ask me, Sparky, why are you covering this? This has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with you. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't. Sparky, you're not even really a VTuber. You just use a animated model. What gives you the right to talk about this? I don't know. Yeah, I just use an animated model. But it's something that's posted publicly for everyone to see. So I have my opinions on it. Yeah, I can comment them if I want. Oh, I love this one. Sparky, why are you such a Cinder simp? Why in the fuck are you defending her? Well, for anyone who doesn't have fucking ears or has the ability to fucking read, and never once in this whole fucking deal I have said Cinder is innocent in all this. I have simply stated that the amount of hate that Cinder is getting is unproportional to the crime that she is being accused of. And in all actuality, looking through all this stuff, Nano looks to be more guilty than Cinder in my book. So it's not the fact to simp or anything else like that. And for anyone else who wants to try to throw innuisms and shit like that, no, I am not a Cinder fan. To be mildly blunt, I didn't even know who the fuck Cinder was until the documents dropped. So I'm actually coming at this from a perspective of I don't know Cinder. So, and I actually didn't know who Nautilus was. The only ones I really knew of was Bao and Silver and Lily. Those are the only three VTubers I really knew of, and I kind of had good. Oh, what's the word? What's the word I can use? I had a good imagination of what they were and how they acted, and it wasn't anything like what showcased in the last couple of days. I kind of looked at them as your typical VTubers. Yeah, they were kind of out there. Yeah, they had some wild shit, but I didn't envision any of what's happened in the last couple days. So for anyone who wants to come out there and says I am very biased towards this whole deal, actually quite the opposite. I had a good impression of Lily, Bao, and Silver, and all the other ones. And I didn't know who the fuck Nautilus was. I didn't even know who the fuck Cinder was. My impression got skewed by reading the documents, by watching the outrage, by watching the shit takes, and by watching every motherfucker who does not know how to fucking do any kind of analytical research skills, and sheep, and simps, take this and run to the fucking heavens on, oh my god, we have to turn Feather Cinder, and we got to, just tear them down. They do not deserve to be in our community, and Cinder has to apologize to us and the entire VTubing community and her fans. Fuck off and go take your meds. That's all I gotta say to this whole fucking deal. Anyways, for anyone who is saying that online or retweeting me or going, actually, you're wrong from these points because Nautilus strictly said she was manipulated. So it doesn't matter what your lying eyes are reading in the DMs that Nautilus cherry picked and left context out. She was manipulated in the story. Yeah, no, that's not how that works. Whenever you make a fucking Google Doc, and I'll put it to you like this. You're making a document trying to slander someone. Actually, let me take that back. You're making a document to accuse someone of something that they did wrong. It'll being multitude of things. I've seen Google Docs written about the completest, most mundane shit ever, and be like, why in the fuck did you use the hard drive space to even make this fucking pile of shit? To me, I really do feel like that this is one of those cases. But, you know, regardless of that, it happened. But whenever you make a Google Doc, you're trying to accuse someone of something that either slighted you, slighted others, crime of some kind, something immoral or some shit like that. Whenever you make a Google Doc, you cannot just go by your word alone. Using phrases within the document as I like to call these buzzword red flags. This person manipulated me, or this person is untrustworthy, or this person has a known track record of doing this, or my English is not that good, so in context of what's being said, you got to believe that what you're reading is not the context it actually is. It's actually this because I was dumb and naive. Or, oh, when you read the screenshots, you got to remember that this person is actually speaking for this other person, which is not the same person. But you have to, for the sake of my argument that I'm making, attribute everything that this other person says as exactly word for word from what the person I'm trying to accuse is actually saying. All those are red flag buzzwords. I do not, whenever you introduce shit like that within a document, I don't fucking believe you. And I have every fucking right to question why you are, trying so hard to sway everyone into a narrative talking point besides just relying on the screenshots. Along with that, when you put screenshots out of order, no. If you cannot tell a chronological story, don't make a document. If you're going to bounce all over the place, it also raises up red flags and concerns. And also, whenever your narrative talking points don't match the actual screenshot, and you don't attribute, you just slide off as, oh, they were manipulating me. So never mind the point in when I get asked about an exclusive deal, what makes it sound like that I've been asked a while ago, and I thought about it months beforehand in a previous screenshot later on in the document that I'm not going to get to in this point. Let me go ahead and ask, hey, yeah, I'm gonna go ask my friends about this. And actually, I have more to add to this, your proposal you're coming to me, because you're manipulating me so hard. I have the autonomy to actually ask around to other people, and I actually have the autonomy to add on to it. And then when the proposal is asked, also, put in my 2 cents of, hey, yeah, no, but I'm still actually getting artwork from, this person. Is there any way you could pay a little bit more than the normal? Because, this one person over here is asking for more. Yeah, when you add shit like, whenever the screenshots and DMs have shit like that in it, and you put, but I was manipulated, and I didn't know, and you do everything to twist around of your own fucking actions, I have every right not to fucking believe you. And whenever I ask questions on Twitter about, hey, the inconsistencies of this, especially when you put all the DMs in order and you block me, and I wasn't even really being an asshole. I was simply pointing out, hey, this looks wrong. You didn't provide context for this thing. You are twisting around the fact that they did this thing in 2025, which honestly doesn't even look like manipulation, and honestly doesn't even look like fucking over the other VTubers. It honestly looks like you are in the knowledge and know of an actual fucking deal that you are actually taking part in. and negotiating stuff. And you can't take screenshots from 2025, twist around and go, oh yeah, this other VTuber Silvervale back in 2023, I canceled this commission walk on, is actually a victim of this too, because they did the exact same thing without providing the fucking context of the conversation that we get bits and pieces of and replies that doesn't even look like that they themselves were asking you to cancel a commission. It looks like it was something else got lost in translation because you misunderstood or something to that accord. And whenever you block someone by asking when someone's asking questions over this, yeah, it's really suspect. And then when you have everyone and your mother that you have done commission work for, be it Silvervale, Bow, Buff Pup, Shy Lily, all very big, high, heavy hitting members. And the members of those communities, down agencies like Mythic, you have people like Tectones and a couple other people come out just working overtime with the fucking street sweepers, generating this shit up, raging online, telling everyone who has the slightest question about this to shut the fuck up and don't ask questions. It seems really odd to me. There's a lot more to the story. And it looks like Nano, you, sweet dear little Nano, seem to be the pivot pin of this whole fucking deal, and seems to be a lot more culpable than what Cinder or Redacted ever could be. And why in the fuck you're getting a free pass, I have no fucking clue. So I just want to lay that out right now before I go into this document. That, yeah, my position has not changed. Cinder is guilty of a couple things. Redacted is guilty of being a fucking irresponsible fucking manager and a dumbass that doesn't even know how to fucking negotiate. But that pales in comparison what Nautilus has been doing for years, what it looks like. And then try to scapegoat all this shit onto fucking Cinder. I kind of have an issue with that. And I kind of have an issue with how the fucking community as a whole is just blind, lampshading this, not doing nuanced thinking about it, and just, oh yeah, no, something bad. You're questioning these people. Rah, no. It's quite hilarious. And I see a couple people in chat, so I haven't responded yet. But we got squid with popcorn. Yes, this is definitely something you want popcorn for. And we got Rollscraft going. Do you think it would be feasible to ask Cinder herself for screenshots proving that Nano took important context out? Well, there's two parts to that question actually. Actually, no, I take that back. There's three parts in this question. The first part is, that's actually what we're all waiting for. I know myself included. Myself personally, I do like a good shit show, and I like my shit shows two-sided, not just one-sided. So I mean, come on, we've got Nautilus, we got Lily, we got Bao, we got everyone in the mudders coming out here throwing the fucking gauntlet down online, going Cinder's bad. And we got some sort of a trash taste fucking apology, which I get it from Cinder's position. Like I said, it is a shit apology. I'm not gonna forgive her for that one. However, given the position that she's in and the creators that come out after her, and just how much you got to put yourself in that position for just a moment. You got 7, 8 documents coming out. You got everyone in the mother that you've talked to or possibly collaborated with or possibly DM coming out, dropping shit on you and just not saying shit about it. And hold up. Is that twin? Do my eyes this hang on. It's like do my eyes deceive me? Do I see a Trinity Infinity in chat? Wow. Nice to meet you. Oh, I wasn't expecting this today, but okay. Anyways, let me finish my thought and I'll continue on. But when you have everyone and their mom coming out and just, dropping Google Docs and dropping all the selections information, it's sensory overload. And it really kind of puts you on the back foot and you don't know how to respond. And along with that, coming to find out that a lot of stuff might have been from a manager. And let's just give the benefit of the doubt that she has no idea that her manager did do this. You're completely caught flat-footed, sideways, on the back foot, not knowing what to do. And your manager, possibly the one that you've been relying on this whole time to make deals for you or talk things out or take care of stuff, is no longer in your corner to help you. So you're really put in a corner and you feel pressure to actually respond. And I really feel like that's what happened with Cinder. If I want to be very charitable to her. Honestly, she should have just shut the fuck up and then made a actual response with receipts. And honestly, later on down the road, I do hope Cinder comes out with DMs to bun all these people down. Some juicy tea and some juicy shit to munch on. But along with that whole fucking deal, that's the first part. The second part is we don't even know if Cinder knows what Redacted said. So she can show context and screenshots for all her conversations with, with all these people. And she can also show her conversations with Redacted. But it's not going to show Redacted side of the conversation. We have no idea, what that, because it looks like the majority of the stuff was on Redacted side, not Cinder's side. And with Cinder firing Redacted, it's not like Cinder's going to go up and go, hey, can you can you give me the screenshots kind of, so I can defend myself? So we're not gonna have that. So it's really doubtful what's gonna happen. Anyways, let me get some of these chats afterwards, and then we'll go through this doc. Actually, let me go ahead and get the doc pulled up. Why is this not working? Oh, come on. Yep. Okay. There it is. There it is. There it is. Where is my V2 model? There it is, finally. Okay, cool. Let me get some of these chats real quick and we'll get into it. Actually, let me explain this. So, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be reading another Google Doc. This Google Doc is by... Who is it? Who's the name again? I can't remember. I know how to stream, folks. Please, just don't judge me too harshly on this. I forgot the dude's name. I will be putting the link to this in chat. Actually, I'll put the or Duke 1066 is the one that made this document. From what I know, he used my timeline doc for this document. If no one knows, I have made a document myself arranging all the relative screenshots from all the conversations from Nanalyst, Redacted, Cinder, Bow, Silverveil, and a couple other ones in an actual document in chronological order. And I used, I took some time and put them all in order. So if nobody knows about that, you can look on my pinned tweet. It's the third tweet down on my pinned tweet for the document on that one. He used that as a basis for this. I've not read this yet, so we're going to find out what it is. Now I'm going to address some of chat. Anyways, we have just talking in chat. It's very, I feel she would, while poison and rail. How big are the tits? I think gigantic. Trinity says, I was thinking Cinder can't force someone to do something. Yeah, I don't think she can. Zaku-san says, whatever Cinder does, she would never go 100% clean after the Just Business chat. Folks, I hate to tell you this. Everything in VTubing world and everything streaming wise, is just business. I know a lot of people like to mock Cinder for this, but I'm actually gonna back her up 100% on this one. When you go to a VTuber artist to ask for a model, that is business. You're paying money for a good to do work. The work is streaming to people online to make money. That's work. That's business. Whenever you ask for a collab with someone, either bigger or smaller than you, you're asking to dip into another audience. Why? To boost your views on your video or to get more traction. What is that for? To boost your viewer numbers, to boost your ad revenue. What is that? That's business. So I'm sorry, all these. I disagree with Silvervale's take on. I don't like to do transactional things. Silvervale, you were in a company called Visojo, where all the shit you do are transactional. So I'm sorry to call you out on this one. Anyone who thinks that VTubing is just, sugar plums and rainbows and all friendships, I'm sorry. Here's a reality check. Everything you do online is business of some sort. Either to send money to artists to get shit to be able to stream, or doing shit on stream to receive money from people. In the story. Anyone who has this idea and notion that it's all friendships is delusional. Sorry about that, folks. Anyways. Trinity, the girl who exposed Cinder having a boyfriend. Actually, it's, if you haven't been watching around, Bao did a stream, and from what it looks like, they all knew Redacted was Cinder's manager and boyfriend. From the way Bao was talking, because it seems like people within the little group chat they made to make and share notes about this document, because again, that's also something that Bao shared. Like I said, Bao did an emotional stream and did a lot of, let's just say, bleeding her fucking heart out and making herself and Lily look like absolute pieces of shit while crying. Admitted to, like I said, a couple different things. One of the things is there was notes being shared around on how to make these documents. Who was sharing the screenshots? Also, being pressured to put in down who Redacted actually is, letting everyone know in the documents that Redacted was actually her boyfriend. And Bao didn't want to do that because she didn't want to be an absolute bitch. So, I'm sorry to say for Lily and Bao and everyone in the situation, it's like, oh my god, Redacted's her boyfriend. They knew. They knew before the docs dropped. And I want to say they probably knew way beforehand. So anyone passing that story around is also fucking lying about it, or just doesn't know the fucking truth about it. So to us, the viewer, everyone watching this shit, yeah, we didn't know that Redacted was Cinder's boyfriend, but everyone, the girls in the little clique did. That was none of her business. Well, yeah, no, I get that. Sparky has thoughts from Rogue. Yes, I do. Let's continue on. Damn. I can't keep up with chat. Maybe I'm just going to have to reduce this down to, okay, I'm not going to answer unless it's a super chat, but I don't like doing that. Alright. A says, sure, but stop others from requesting that, or, sure, but stopping others from requesting that artist without even paying a retainer fee is not good business. I'm going to say right now, and Trinity has actually showcased some receipts on her end that could probably, it doesn't exactly prove what's going on or on that matter, but it does prove that the mentality of going out and asking like other people to be moderators or other people to be editors or other people to be artists for them is a common thing that happens. And it happens all the time. And it happens in such a way whenever they do find out, they do get pissy, they do get snarky, and they do go, hey, you're not gonna take my fucking shit. So, I'm sorry if you're not gonna like this take. But I really don't care that Redacted or Cinder even asked the question, because I guarantee to you every one of the other fucking people involved in this did the exact same fucking thing. I don't have any proof that they did the exact same fucking thing. But I'm going to go on a limb, and judging by Nano's actions on how it just seemed so, natural, they've been fucking around for a long time. Just saying. Um, Chris for Cool ZR for $5 says it's just transactional. It's all transactional. I'm sorry. Alright, so the only way I'm gonna say something's not transactional is something like GNF. Oh, streams we do on Friday. That's not transactional because no money's being made. A little bit of money's being made on my channel, but not enough to really snuff your nose at. Maybe, 10 cents, 20 cents for the amount of views we get on them. So not even enough to really blink at. The only way you gotta tell me something not transactional online when it comes to streaming, VTubing, anything like that, is somebody does something and no money's involved. So an artist makes a commission for a VTuber. A VTuber doesn't shout that artist out. That VTuber doesn't try everything in their power to get that video out in algorithm, and they have every form of fucking monetization turned off for that video. That is the only way I'm gonna believe anything on this is not transactional. Is when there's no money being involved. Otherwise, when there's money involved, it's transactional. Get over it. It's not friendship. Anyways, Trinity says it proves Spite is a mean girl. She is not. She's not scared of Cinder. She came at me for years and she asked me to be quiet. Huh. You know. I want to ask if you want to come on. I actually want to know if you want to come on or not, and just talk a little bit. And no, I don't want to grip up this or anything like that. Like I said, I put in Cinder's name in this. That is the grip. That is as much grip I'm gonna do. But I'm actually interested in some stuff, especially with Spike, because I know that document Spike came out with about, oh my god, and our models look alike and stuff like that from Cinder. And Cinder stealing models or anything like that, or copying looks. Here's the thing. If I remember right, Nano was both the artist for Spite and Cinder, and they were being made at the exact same fucking time. So to me, that seems like it's a Nano issue, not a Spite or a Cinder problem, a Nano problem. I'm down when you want to let me come on. I mean, you can come on right now if you want. Cinder model was out before Spite. See, I've heard different timelines, but I can't lock it down fully. The different timelines of what I heard is like, Spite debuted first after Cinder, before Cinder. But I also heard tell that, Cinder's model was done before Spite's. And that's just something I've not seen yet. I know it's probably out there. I just haven't locked that down. But yeah, for sure. If you want to come on, look it up. Yeah, I haven't got, as you notice, it's an absolute shit show. And searching up terms and through people and shit like that, it's kind of a nightmare at the moment. I haven't got around to doing that yet, but I will eventually. But the Spite stuff really wasn't on my radar at the moment. It probably will be. My main issue is Nano. Nonetheless. That's kind of like my main concern right now. But yeah, come on. I mean, if you come on now, you can. We can do a Discord call, I believe. I need to have your Discord handle. Hang on, I'll shoot you a DM on Twitter. Right quick. I've seen you followed, so there you are. Yeah, I'll let you try to find me. on Discord. I usually do Discord calls. That's kind of how I do this stuff. But my handle. Oh god damn it! Why disable streamer mode? I don't care about streamer mode. All right, there we go. So my Discord handle is the same as my handle on Twitter, but I just sent you a DM from it, and you know if you want to shoot me a friend request on Discord, we can have a call if you want to come on now. If you're busy now, that's understandable, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream anymore about this or not. But yeah, you have to stream. Okay, that's completely fine then. Um, Well, regardless, I sent you a DM. We can talk about something. I can look some more information up and get some more receipts, and maybe we can put the whole, you know, put a good place where people can find the whole model stuff to bed, and maybe you can, you know, talk a little bit about your dealings with spite. Like in a day, with the whole Cinder thing, the spite stuff just doesn't really interest me because I know they dragged it in. I know it's like, oh, she's one of the VTubers. I can think of several reasons why that there will be issues with Spite, and I guarantee Spite had the same fucking issues. And I guarantee that Nano is probably also listening to Spite bitch about Cinder's model. They do look identical. And it's like, come on, the same artist is fucking making it. You're not gonna tell me that Spite did not have the same fucking conversation with Nano. But yeah, maybe we can plan something and we can do a collab stream and talk about some of this stuff. Either me or you can also get a hold of Mama Akko. I know he was interested in some of your tweets. And, I know they like to do interviews and stuff. But yeah, maybe eventually in the future we can plan something. Oh cool. Yeah, sweet. Definitely. Okay. Anyways, damn set. Let's get to what everyone's came here for on the live stream before my model dies. Before my phone battery dies. Anyways. I do not know what to expect from this. I don't know what kind of a doc this is, but I do know if they went through the organized timeline. I do know for a fact that they're not just blindly believing Nano. So let's see if it's an unbiased perspective on it. Yeah, no, I knew that. Rogue, I knew that. I don't. It's the creation date, and that's the thing that we're talking about is the creation date. What we're talking about is we'll probably never know when the order date was for the models. So like when Cinder and Spite went to Nano going, hey, we want this model. And we don't know when the finish dates on those were. So we don't know whenever Nano finished the actual models for Cinder and Spite and gave them to them. Only thing we know is the actual debut date when they actually showed the model. And like I said, we talked about this. We talked about this on stream last time, Rogue. You're not gonna tell me, for instance, that. Well, I mean, the same artist. It kind of debunks it. And people have an issue with the model looking the same. Again, that's not a Cinder issue, and that's not even really a Spite issue. That's a Nano issue for reusing assets or something like that. But not, changing stuff up enough. Just kind of like using the same cookie cutter based template. That's like I said, that's a Nano issue. So at that time, I really don't care who debuted first, and I really actually don't care whose model was done first. Nano should have known better. If people are pissed, you go at Nano. Again, it seems like all this kind of goes down and boils down to Nano. Okay, so with that, This is a document called Full Timeline of Cinder Drama. And actually, let me get this, and I'll put this in chat for chat. This is the document I'm reading, and let me scroll on down here. The document I'm reading came from this document. And this is my document I made about putting on the screenshots in order. So these documents kind of go hand in hand from, from him and me. It's like, dude, we are looking about 6 weeks. Cinder held her official debut on June 25th. Dude, we're talking about 6 weeks. Are you gonna have sad music? No. And like I said, again, Rogue, I don't care. The models were made by the same artist. If this was 2 different artists and Cinder gave information to another artist to make a model. So all right, let's go off this theory. Let's theory craft a little bit, okay? You have an argument. If you want to go at Cinder for stealing model ideas, you have an argument. If Cinder took Spite's model, went to another artist, and went, give me a VTuber model like this, and not knowing the VTuber artist or anything like that, they might be shady. They may be legit. Who knows? But or not knowing that it's not their concept. You don't know. But you have an argument if Cinder went to another artist saying, make me a VTuber model like this, and they make it. Cinder has a point. Not Cinder. Spite has a point then. Spite has a point then. However, whenever the artist is the exact same artist that made Spite's and Cinder's model, and Nano made Cinder's model and Spite's model look very similar. Again, that's even if Cinder went even if Cinder went to Nano and said, I want a model exactly like Spite's, Nano should have known better. So again, it falls down to, this is a Nano issue. I really don't care about Spite or Cinder. Again, Nano issue. Anyways, Tony says, I'm sorry, but both outfits are RL items, so I would say anyone could use it. Wait, Spite has a different model parent. They don't have the same model parent. I thought they had the same model parents. Okay. When the fuck was that? When the fuck was that? I seen somebody posted that. This whole thing's fucking confusing. So they do have this. Alright. Alright, I'll retract what I said. Don't know what the fuck's going on with that one. When the fuck said that? Find who said that and admonish them. Okay, I see what it was. It was somebody. You're right, Trinity. It was the outfit, but the attributing the outfit to the model itself. Okay, gotcha. You're right. They don't. All right, cool. All right, corrected that one. Thank you. Yeah, the way people make it sounds like that they had the same fucking model parents. I guess it's just outfits then. Okay. Alright, so note, things I need to look up. The debut of both models, with the completion of both models, and the initiation of both models. That's what I need to look up for in the future to talk about. Okay. So Spite has had outfits done by Nano and they're the same outfit. So Cool. So with that being said, Cinder could be held on the hook about having the same model, but then again, that is a Cinder issue, but then it's an artist issue, but the artist has to know it wasn't their original idea. Well, I have done that. Oh, you have? Okay. Well, maybe I'll jump into VC after we go through this document, and we'll discuss that if you want. All right. So starts off. Hello. I just want to start off by saying the main point of this document is to create an accurate timeline of the drama that started 4/26/2025 involving the VTuber Cinder and her quote-unquote friends. I'm going to explain the layout of this document to better help people navigate it and understand. I'm going to start out by writing the timeline from the start of the drama 042 4/26/2025 to the creation of this document 21/20. Okay, if anything, this guy is thorough. He's actually including timestamps. Actual, like, my dude, you could have been just fine with the dates. You didn't have to go the extra step of time, but you know what? Props for being thorough. I will give you that one. Cinder has had a reference sheet since 2021. Okay, I'll let you guys chat. I'll let you guys go back and forth in the chat. Actually, how's this? I'll just go ahead and do this. Go special. I am gifting you. I am gifting you reference abilities. So, if you have links you want to put down, go ahead and throw them down in the chat. That's one of the main reasons why I have that. Wait, what is this? Yep. Okay. There we go. Yep. You can throw links on the chat if you want. I'm completely fine with it. Hell, even show yourself. I don't care. Although, I'm sure my 19 people watching is not that much of an appetizer. Anyways. All time will be in 24 hours Zulu. God damn. Unless it's copyrighted, it means no. Alright, so I think in this aspect, I know what you're going for, Rogue. You're going for copyright stuff. Right. So everyone right now that's bitching, whining, and moaning and groaning about this is doing this on the they're doing it on the moral aspect, not really the legal aspect. Okay. So it really doesn't matter legally speaking. We're going on the morals of it. The morals of it is she stole my design. If the design reference was out there beforehand, it actually does make a difference in this conversation. Now, legally, you're right. It doesn't matter unless it's copyrighted. But we're using their own standards towards them. Remember, keep that same energy. They're not speaking on this in a legal aspect. They're speaking on this in a moral aspect. Oh no, Invictus comes in saying, I've angered the French on Twitter. What did you do? I can imagine a little Quash running from a group of angry Frenchmen with hardened bread beating you. I can just imagine that. In fact, we need to get memes of that. We need to get memes of a little Quash running through the streets of France, being chased by Frenchmen with hardened baguettes. So, oh Jesus Christ, that's funny. Rogue, you don't care about morals. I don't care about morals. Again, I'm using my own standards against them. That's the point. You remember, keep that same energy. That's what I'm doing, Rogue. Okay? Keep that same energy. Oh no, what is this? Okay. Unfortunately, the VTuber you're talking about, I really don't want to talk about bring up on stream. Um, for reasons. But that's funny. I will say that much right now. That is funny. Okay, let's continue on. We keep getting sidetracked. Fuck. All time will be in 24 hours Zulu time, and dates will be in month, day, and year. After the timeline of these past few days, I'm going to write out the timeline starting in 5/10/2023. That is the earliest screenshot provided to us in the documents that I feel is relevant to the current drama. Any screenshots showing anything before 2023 I do not feel is relevant to the current situation at all, and is just to join in the dog pile. Well, here's the thing. Yes and no. Um, Here's where you're wrong in this. Red Duke. I will agree that there's a lot of irrelevant screenshots being thrown around that do not mean anything. For example, with the person who gave out all the screenshots of Cinder sexting someone when she had a boyfriend. I view those documents as very irrelevant to the current drama. Now, they can be used to make arguments later on, but the fact of what's being accused in the documents right now, again, like Nano's documents, it does not mean much because I don't care if Cinder cheated on anyone. It can actually be proved that that can be used to prove that both Cinder and Redacted do not know what each other are doing in the background, because I guarantee Redacted probably had no clue of any of that. Maybe later on he did, but I guarantee when it's happening, Redacted probably didn't know anything about that. It can be used as an argument to go, yeah, well, Redacted didn't know what Cinder was doing, and it's quite possible that Cinder didn't know what Redacted was doing. That's an argument that can be used for that, but as far as relativeness, that's irrelevant. Now, the screenshots with Silverveil and Nano to dogpile on to Cinder was actually a silver bullet, exposing Nano for lying to Silver about medical issues and her manager telling her that she had to drop the commission. When we have also screenshots of her talking to Redacted, Nanoless talking to Redacted, and saying that she dropped commission, but it looks like he also caught Redacted sideways and was shocked that Nano actually dropped the commission. So that one was actually a silver bullet. That kind of proves that there's more going on to that whole deal. And one of the reasons why Nanolist blocked me, because I asked, what is the context of the screenshot at 11/17/2023? What was the conversation between you and Nanolist on the conversation leading up to Silverveil? I need, what is the context behind that? Because Silverveil's screenshots of your DMs brings up a lot of questions. You should talk about Gua. I miss her in a funny stream. Alright, I've got a rant about Gua. I have a feeling, and it's a crazy feeling. I've got no actual basis of proof to it, but I have a feeling Gua is gonna go to Face Connect. I know people's always said I'm crazy. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's fantasy. It's never gonna happen. Look, I just have a feeling Gua's gonna go for Face Connect. It's just a hunch. We'll see if I'm right. But anyways, I kind of disagree with that. Some of the screenshots beforehand and afterhand have been a little bit more clarifying to stuff. And I'll either to prove Cinder in the run or to actually prove others in the run. For instance, I know Trinity has showcased some stuff with Spite that kind of proves Spite to be malicious a little bit. But again, I don't think that's relative in the situation because it's not actually involving Cinder, so I won't involve that. But it does prove stuff for against Spite. We have Raiden SSJ going especially sketchy because the screenshots with Fred show him being surprised she canceled Silverfell. Exactly. But if you look at the out of context screenshots, you would think that would happen later on for something else, not for the initial actual canceling. And Ghost of Jin says, did Nano and Cinder originally sign pay for a commission in the future, referencing arrangements before this feud fight between VTubers? As in an NDA? I have no idea. But in the day too, that NDA that Nano likes to charge 1K for, 1,000 smackaroos for, is actually not legally binding. So, unfortunately, it's just a kind of a scam tactic to get more money out of people. Going, hey, I won't share your details around if you pay me $1,000. Whenever it should be just included in the price of the fucking model, especially if you're charging 10K for a fucking model. So yeah, no, completely bogus for the NDA bullshit. And again, another eye raiser for Nano and shady behavior. But yeah, it's not known if Nano's done this with other VTubers. My hunch, my bet is they have. I saw Frank Nana's prices are insane. Nana's prices for an art model is worth more than all my vehicles I own. I also own some real shit buckets, but they're worth more than my fucking vehicles alone. If I had $10,000 right now, I can pay off all my fucking debt. That's how ridiculous this is. Also, if you put into context too, the countries that Nanalis lives in, the value of the dollar is 4 times more than what our dollar is. So our currency is worth a lot more in their country than it is to us. So think about it. The equivalent of $10,000 in our country in the United States is actually worth $40,000 in their country. So yeah, take that information for what you will. Paying or sign a NDA, digital or non-digital, which can still come from one's own bank account, as a breach of contract terms if signed, payday regardless. See, that's the thing. And this is something I know Mizu's talked about, I've talked about it, Rogue's talked about it, and a lot of other people's talked about it. Just because you have someone say, hey, I'm going to have you sign this piece of paper because it is my terms of service, this is my contract. When you sign this little thing, paper or not, you are agreeing to these things that I state. Just because you sign something, and just because you agree to sign something, and you're agreeing to some terms on a piece of paper digitally, does not mean it's legally enforceable, unfortunately. So again, a lot of these terms of service, these artists like to throw out, and a lot of these NDAs people like to do, unfortunately, people can wipe their asses with them. And that's true for a lot of the big companies like Ninja Sanji and shit like that. A lot of those NDAs are non-enforceable. So it's and my VTuber model just died. I think no, it didn't die. Okay, never mind. My phone's still on. So yeah, it means absolutely jack shit. Yeah, Rogan chat's right. It means absolutely nothing. It's just a way for them to get extra $1,000 from you. That's all it is. If they can't keep their mouth, alright, listen. And I think I'm gonna make a video on things to look out for from scam artists, because that's another thing too. I've had my run around with scams before in the past, with trying to find my VTuber model about 2 or 3 years ago. Rogue can test; he's seen it. It was atrocious, and that's actually one of the things I asked for, is like what the rates were, and they didn't have anything showing the rates or what they do. Unfortunately, I did get scammed out of $250, but at least it's just $250. But yeah, if they have on their listing $1,000 for NDA, run. I don't care how great they are. I don't care if they done models for Shy Lily, Silverveil, Iron Mouse, anyone else. I don't care. I don't care what kind of notoriety they have. If they have in that fucking deal $1,000 for NDA, run. Do not do business with them. They are a fucking scam. And I don't care how fucking good they are. It is a fucking scam. And no, that is not slander, Nano. So I don't want to hear any running and bitching about it. If you have $1,000 for NDA in your fucking deal, it is a scam. You are a scammer, Nano. I am sticking by that 100%. Rogue says, unless there's a lawsuit, it means shit. Well, I mean, even a lawsuit, it can still mean shit because sometimes that's unenforceable. So even then, it still means shit. Usually you have to get a lawyer, get involved, get an NDA to carry more weight. Usually you have to have a lawyer write out these things to make sure that they're viable. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I know for a fact that Legal Mindset probably looked at the model commissions for Nano, and probably died laughing for the $1,000 NDA. That's wild. Probably even lapped their asses off for the price of the model. Then it comes down to the information. If NDA holds no rate, I'm assuming. Well, here's the thing. Again, Ava's pointed this out, and so has Legal Mindset. Slander, libel, and defamation is only a thing when it's posted to the public. Whenever you're bitching to someone in DMs privately, and no one else is gonna see it besides you and this other person, it's not slander, libel, or defamation. I hate to say it, it's not. You can say some of the worst, nastiest shit to people about other people in DMs. It's not legally actionable. Why? Because it's actually not slander, libel, and defamation. Because it's not being posted to a broad public. Now, can you say that now this stuff being posted out to the public is slander? No. Because it was said by the person in confidence to the other person. It's actually the person who posted it out that can be held accountable. And even then, they even really can't be held accountable. So again, it's not even any of those things. Could have been 30K. Yeah, it's insane that the click doesn't look at Nano after this and be like, wait, you fucked us over too. Laugh my ass off. The artist getting views. Plot armor is crazy. Well, I have a theory about that. My theory about that is Nano's in hot water with all these fucking VTubers. I guarantee it. I guarantee that there is some really nasty shit said in DMs. And right now, in order for Nano to keep what they have, Nano has basically been reduced to all their bitches. Basically, you know what Cinder was wanting to do with Nano, have an exclusive? Well, I bet and I guarantee anything that they are now exclusive to these VTubers that they've talked about. Otherwise, more blackmail might come out. I guarantee that's what's happening. I don't have any proof, but I just guarantee it. I'm sorry. There's no way you're dropping. There's no way you're giving up commissions for people who's willing to pay $10,000 and more for your friends. I'm sorry, you're not doing it. NDA is dumb. Wouldn't the artists want you promoting their work? See, again, it kind of goes about what the NDA is. Is this doing work? Is this doing the whole thing? Is it after work? I don't know. I would assume $1,000 NDA would be you pay $1,000 and I don't reveal details that anything's happening. I don't reveal to other people that I'm working on your stuff. I don't reveal progress of artwork of stuff until they have debuted. After debut, it's no longer NDA. Because a lot of the stuff that these artists and these VTubers do for a surprise. So it makes sense on, not wanting an artist to share, stuff about what they're working on for what VTuber. I get it because it can spoil a surprise or spoil something that they're working on. for a music video or something like that. However, again, I'm gonna fall back to that's still a scam. That should be considered professional, and you should only get kind of any kind of notoriety after the work is done and been presented to people by the person commissioning it. So again, it's still a scam. Look what we did to Cinder. Imagine what we can do to exactly. Remember, people like Nano because Nano has a name. However, Nano only has a name because of the artwork, not because of their streaming, not because they're a good person. Nano only has a name because of the VTubers they have made models and artwork for, and how much people want one of their models, outfits, or artwork. That's the only thing that's tied to Nano's name. Nano doesn't have an audience. Nano does stream, but she doesn't have the numbers. She doesn't have the backing. She doesn't have the following to fight back against any of this stuff. Nano's like me, a small fish in the sea that, very, very small. Kind of butting heads with sharks and whales, funny pun intended, into the ocean. See, Nano, well, not Nano, all these VTubers like Lily and stuff like that, they can mock me or criticize me on Twitter. They can make a video about me. They can make a Google Doc. They can make a tweet about me, just tearing me apart, trying to go at me, cancel me, and stuff like that. Here's the problem. They're not going to do anything to me because I don't rely on numbers or money or subscribers or anything like that on my channel. Would they give me a lot of traction? Yes, that's actually traction and be like, okay, yeah, go ahead and bring people to my channel so they can watch it. Whether they hate it or not, it's a view is a view. I'm not gonna complain either which way. Are they gonna hurt me monetarily? No. They're not gonna hurt me monetarily because of the simple fact of I don't make a lot of money on YouTube. Are they gonna hurt me subscriber rise? No. Because the people who subscribe to me like my takes. And these are the kind of takes I make. Are they gonna hurt me viewership rise? No. They're gonna bring viewers to my channel. So it really doesn't matter to me on my part. However, Nano, on the other hand, Nano is depending on these people coming to them to give them lots and lots and lots of money to make really good things for them. So Lily coming out and saying, do not use this artist anymore is a death sentence to them. Because then no one else will get art from them. So I guarantee it. They got some sort of a deal now to where, hey, yeah, no, Nano is that bitch and they're either doing artwork for a reduced price or whenever they want or only doing artwork for them. I guarantee it's something like that. And son of a bitch, I hate the YouTube memory shit. Alright, anyways. Ghost of Zen, the one biggest thing that is bothering me of lately is this whole situation is that after a fight conspiracy started popping up, I have a huge gut-wrenching feeling that this was planned. Oh yeah, no. This was planned. The Google Doc, we already know for a fact was a planned drop. We already know it's a planned drop between Lily, Nano, and a couple other people. It was planned a week out. We know Bao jumped in 24 hours, 48 hours beforehand, before the Google drop. But they actually specifically told Bao that this was going on. And Lily's actually came out and clarified it because Bao fucked Lily over and Lily had to kind of sweep up in Jenny and kind of clarify a little bit on it. But no, we know it was planned. And they had convenient answers for every kind of criticism was going to them. Why didn't you handle it privately? We have once before. She just doesn't listen. Yeah, once before is not anything. You know, oh, she's done this before in the past. And? Oh, you just don't know what kind of person she is. Show us. It's like there's a rebuttal for every one of the arguments, and they're doing it and then sliding it off and then slicking off in the corner. Yeah, they already got the hate mob brought up. They don't have to do anything else. And the criticisms that they feel, and all right, now there goes my phone. Okay, now I need to. All right, now I need to get this thing going. Okay, Rogue, I'm jumping into the VC now so I can have my Fugitech model. Okay. Alright, now why is my Fugitech model not popping up? Oh, alright. There it is! There it is, there it is. But yeah, no, this whole thing was planned. You're not gonna tell me that this whole thing was planned after Bal and Lily came out and admitted it. Oh, we got a rogue. You seem
hey, I'm a rogue.
You seem awfully interested in this stuff now. And I'm hearing that background noise.
What background noise are you hearing?
I'm hearing myself talk through your speakers.
Oh.
Alright, anyways. Mighty Friedman says, are you going to go over to Shy Lily's video about the situation where she comes off unhinged? Yes and no. I might do it later on, but I feel like Mizu did a good enough job of turning that apart. And honestly, there's really not much in that. My main focus and my main goal is going at Nano. I can care less about Lily and everyone else. Here's my thing. My take about everyone else in this. They're the exact same as Cinder. So, and their actions have proved that to this point right now. And there's really not much more I need to say about it. The only thing I would use from any of their streams is clips and segments to prove stuff within the document. And that's about it. As far as doing a full react to the video, nah. I could have told you Shy Lily's an unhinged bitch. She always had that catty attitude. That's not surprising to me in the least. Bal, I can tell you right now, she's... Look up the Braxophone incident. Backstory, TLDR. Bal was involved in a consolation campaign with a person named ATCL, something like that. This person in Braxophone was playing Genshin Impact, and there was a attempted cancellation attempt to Braxophone by this one person. Came to find out later on, Bal is actually very good friends with the person that made the document and 100% endorsed it, shared it, and was on board with going at Braxophone to cancel him. So I don't believe this little crybaby fucking attempt. Bal is not as naive as what she tries to make people out to think she is. And she's very manipulative also in her own fucking right. So, yeah, no. And if people don't like that take, I'm sorry. It's out there. Sorry to circle back to Nano's prices, but it's actually more than 40,000. You stated a few minutes ago. After the conversion rate,
56K, not bad, Brazilian. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Oh well, like I said, being conservative. Okay, so it's just a big nail to put in the coffin. Got it. So basically, to sum it up. So basically, for the commission of one model to an analyst in Brazilian dollars is 80% the cost of my fucking house.
No, but again, think about that, Sparky. That person made 50K easy with one model. They made two, so that's 100K. And they're walking on Dream Street. They don't have to worry about where their money's coming from. They don't have to worry about where the next meal is coming from. They're solid. So 10K would be 20K in my coin. Well, congrats. I don't know what that would be for you, but I'm kind of Miguel. That's interesting. Is that the pesos?
Hang on. Not Braxophone with a B.
No, the one down below her.
Yeah, Braxophone.
Miguel.
Yeah, no, I'm referring to Friedman.
See. Anyways, but
yeah,
that's without the extra, toggly bits. Yes, I know.
Yeah.
But just think.
And think about it. Iron Mouse, when Iron Mouse gets a model, she usually gets about 20 different fucking outfits and about 50 fucking different hair
Pesos.
accessories. So it's like,
So, Miguel, how many tortoises would that give you?
oh, come on, don't do a drop joke.
Hey, Kate, I want to know if Ralph had that kind of money. I want to know how many tortoises he would have. Would he be considered the king of tortoise?
Maybe.
But yeah, no. Honestly, money elsewhere, comparative to the American dollar, yeah, these people are living on Dream Street. So yeah, if they're willing to backstab you for 50K or more because they have multiple different people, yeah, I don't trust shit. I don't trust shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I read
don't.
this thing, so
Yeah, yeah.
you can
I
go
just,
through it.
well, in case anyone
I
else
know.
decides to jump in, so you never know.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I need Mega Milkers for my model. The Milkers. I gotta get that fucking
Ooh,
sound clip from
mommy's
him
got
now.
milkers.
Yeah, I gotta get that. I've got to get that sound clip for my fucking sound pad now. Mommy's got milkers. Whoa! Gotta love
For
fucking
twenty
medical jokes.
k, for 2,000 for 200K, it'd be like 4 times what my truck is worth. There you go. So honestly,
Yeah. So it's like I don't feel sorry for Nano. And these people are willing to back. It's like I no, I get it. VTuber models. That's what these people make their bread and butter on. And for the amount of, it's like you gotta remember, Cinder made 250K alone in bits. We don't know anything else beyond that one. We don't know PayPal. We don't know advertising. We don't know sponsorship. We don't know anything else beyond that. But we know for a fact she made 250 fucking K on Twitch alone in bits. So apparently the model's worth something. So the whole talk about the value in the model means something, and it kind of plays into the ideology too a little bit. And I'll give it like this: if they think that the model makes the channel and the person, well, they're wrong. It's the personality. But if they honestly think it's the models that's what's making them get viewership and shit like that, 100%, yeah. Keep the fucking artist. They are the ones that make your money. So I get that concept. Shitty to do, yeah, but regardless, it's like I don't knock them for it.
hey, look, as I always say, I'm not going to hurt the player when they have a good game. Yeah, when it comes down to it, don't hate the player, hate the game. Well, the game is out there, and all these motherfuckers are playing it. So if they're making bank off of it, great. But again, my energy is, I'm just gonna call it as I see it, straight truth. I'm not gonna play the moral game. I'm not gonna play, hey, tit for tat. They're playing this game. I'm gonna play the same rule. No, straight down the middle. This bullshit means nothing. It's stupid. Hey, it's all about the dollary dues. Just say it's all about the dollary dues. I don't like this bitch because she was stifling my ability to make my cash. That's all. That's all they had to do. That's all they had to say. I want to backstab this bitch just because of the factor this is a top dog, and all these other people that I could be working with. I'm going to make a lot of bank through them.
Yeah,
Be honest. Be straight up.
I think I need to. I think if you're hearing an echo, sorry, it's filtering through my headphones.
Oh, thank you. Because it's not there's nothing I can do on my end. Because it's
no. I turned my headphones down. I've got a volume knob on my headphones. So I've got you down to 30.
Okay.
You were at 100. Now you're 32.
Okay. That I don't know why it was up there. Jeez.
Well,
I know how to turn you. I know how to turn you down.
I've got 5 volumes. I've got Discord volume.
Wow.
I've got system volume. I've got the headphone volume. I've got OBS volume.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm complicated.
You are. I just show up on Discord and adjust things. Oh snap! I've lost something. Yeah. Oh,
the game was ready to start. Yes.
Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
But yeah, regardless or not, all these people are in the same boat. Like I said, I feel like in my humble opinion, yeah, Cinder needs to get shit, but I think Nano needs to get a whole lot more shit from the same people that's trying to throw Cinder under the bus, including the people that's trying to go at Cinder too. So because remember, Nano's charging this amount of money for models from people, and she's just canceling. Why is she canceling? If there is no incentive, manipulation wise or anything like that, to just cancel. If you're gonna get
Yeah.
the only reason why you cancel is because
Mm.
the other person's gonna give you more money. That is the only incentive to cancel. And unless it's proven otherwise, which it's not, that's exactly what happened. And from the way it's talking, it was about money.
No
Because
shit.
the way Nano came to go talk to Redacted whenever he brought up that deal. Hey, this
Hmm.
person continuously is asking me for art. How about you increase the amount to this much? Because this person keeps talking to me about art. That tells me you've done this before. That tells me you know you could get more money from Cinder. And I guarantee it, the only reason why this came out, the only reason why this product came out, it's not because it leaked. It's not because Nano's a blabbermouth. It's probably because Nano got backed into a fucking corner by multiple VTubers asking, why do you constantly cancel on us? And instead of gumming up and going, well, I'm a greedy fucking bitch, like they want to go to fucking Cinder,
Mm.
threw Cinder on the bus and go, Cinder manipulated me. Or something like that. Because if you have somebody who's like, okay, I want a base model, nothing else. But you have Cinder come in, I want a base model with 2 outfits. Well, right there, that's already double the price of what a base model would be.
Hmm.
Yeah, drop the one who only wants the base model and go with the ones that want more.
The extra bits, bobs. Yeah, that's more cash, more dollary dues. Jeez.
Yeah, it's like guys. Sometimes it's not that complicated. Sometimes it's just looking and going, what is the connecting factor in this whole fucking deal?
Yeah, but we're
The
talking
whole
about women
connecting
in
model,
VTubers.
yeah, this whole connecting thread, besides people in this whole fucking deal,
Hmm.
is money. It's
Yo,
not
it's
friendship.
either Cinder or you. Pretty much. Pretty much.
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah,
much.
that's exactly it. And I guarantee they got some sweet discounts now.
Hmm.
They're getting some sweet fucking discounts now. I guarantee it. Again, don't have proof for it. But
Yeah.
like I said, usually it's not that fucking complicated. It's as simple as just looking at it. Huh. Group of people that share around artists and editors. What is the connecting factor besides they do work for these people? Ah, it's the amount of money and the amount of work they get. Why? I'm sorry. People don't become editors for big VTubers for the shit of it and for the notoriety of it. They do it because they know they get money. People don't make VTuber artists, VTuber models and outfits and stuff like that for the VTubers for the aesthetic of it or to have, the name of, well, some people have the name
They,
of it, yeah.
they
But
don't do it for free.
when they're established with other people and it's a known business transaction, they do it for money. Not
Hmm.
because, oh, I love Shy Lily or oh, I love Cinder or I love Bow. It's not any of those. It's money.
I mean, they could say it, but that's bullshit. That's all lies.
Yeah. Anytime they say it's not transactional, it's 100% transactional.
Hmm.
I don't care what kind of fucking tassel I put any one of these other fucking VTubers in. I'm going, oh, it's friendship. No, it's transactional. I'm sorry. Unless you can show me you paid absolutely $0 for your model outfit and stuff like that, it is transactional.
Look, there's always going to be a weirdo out there wanting to do something. I mean,
Oh,
everybody.
there's a shit ton of fucking weirdos out there going,
There's
oh,
so many
it's
different
magic and
Swifties out
friendship.
there.
It's magic and friendship. It's magic and
Friendship is
friendship.
magic. No.
No, it's money.
It's money. So it happens to a lot of places. They get too much money, it goes up their asses, and it goes right through their heads.
Yeah, and also the most obvious answer again for Lily. Lily had every intent. It's not to protect her friends. Lily had every fucking intention to go at fucking Cinder. Why? Because Cinder made 2 times more in bits than what Lily did last year
Pocketbook,
alone.
pocketbook. Talk about the pocketbook.
And for the fact that one Lily's main bitches was Cinder was a gritty bitch. I wonder who's a gritty bitch.
Eh?
I wonder really who
Is
has a
that?
greedy bitch. It's like greedy, 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 greedy. That's what Shia Lily's saying about another co-owner of Game of Subs. Greedy. She's a
Mm,
greedy bitch. She's a greedy
yeah.
bitch. All right, so correlate to me greedy. We're paying more money for a model than what you're willing to pay for a Model 2. Who's greedy?
Uh,
Is it Cinder? Is it Nano? Or is it you being stingy?
I mean, if you're being stingy, then I won't be able to work with you.
Yeah.
I'll
Anyways,
make a
me.
Google Doc and see how sad I am.
Oh
Look,
God, yeah.
look, people, I'm a sad rogue because people weren't going to give me monies. They were being stingy.
Yep. Anyways, let's
Yes.
continue on with this. It's like
Continue.
um there will be links to the main Twitter post and to the Google document mentioned in this timeline. I will link the Twitter post underneath the date and time of the Google Doc themselves. Will be linked at the end of this document. That is to help verify this timeline, and so people don't have to go searching through days of Twitter posts to find posts and Google document links. Very helpful
I'm
of the
just.
person. And Rogue, if somebody posting, because I'm not gonna be paying attention chat right now, I'm gonna be looking at this document. If somebody does
No,
comment,
I'll pay attention to. Yeah, I'll pay attention.
wait until I'm done talking. I'll stop for a brief moment after each paragraph, so you can actually jump in.
I figure that. I'll be doing kind of two things at once. I'm harassing the people in Lucky for their for Akko's what do you call it, Minecraft server,
Oh yeah,
and this.
yeah, and that's another thing we can go to. It's like, oh, why do you know about all this fucking business related stuff? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because a couple of us does work for another entertainment circle for VTubers for other shit. Like you.
Hitting shenanigans. I mean, really, I've never really participated in the drama show. I'm here to make them cry in a video game, and yell my name. That's my only glory of payment.
Rogue! It's Rogue!
Damn it,
Rogue!
Rogue!
It's too hard! Rogue, why did
know.
you release the Killer Chickens in 7 Days to Die? Kill everyone!
Yeah, I know, right? Things like that. I'll read that one out later, Miguel and Sass. I'll also look at that later.
Okay.
Sparky, continue your chit chat, and we'll look at those too.
Okay.
Yeah.
There will be a section in this in as well where I put my analysis comments and opinions. These comments and opinions are mine alone, and I arrived to them after reading every single document and watched the videos that will be linked. These comments do not invalidate the timeline in any way, shape, or form. Besides these main comments of mine, there will be some tidbits and certain times giving what I feel is necessary information and context about the post or documents. I will try to keep my personal opinions out of these tidbits the best I can. And I know the reason why he says that, because of the simple fact of, for the fact I put the documents, the screenshots in order, and the only thing I've got is a header saying that it is the timeline of all the screenshots from all the documents. And the only other fucking wording in that whole deal I put in is the year, 3 different times of when these particular comments came out, or these screenshots come out. And the only thing I did is put them in order. I am still lying with my document and slandering Nano and everyone else in this because I'm covering for Cinder. That is a legitimate thing that people on Twitter
Well, congratulations.
have been trying to come at me for.
How dare you? How dare you? And I hope you have like a yellow slicker. It's a lot of comment.
Yeah. Well, okay, explanation.
Start reading.
With the explanations out of the way, let's get into the timeline. Begin till line. We're in the till line, folks. Sorry, man. You might want to go in and re-edit a little bit because I noticed you used till line a couple different times in your document. Anyways, 5/10/2023. Redacted begins his slander of spite in DMs to analysts. 7/13/2023. Redacted slanders Silverville in DMs to analysts. I don't really think it was slander, but okay. 8/29/2023. SAC begins work, or at least negotiates with Bow for editor work. 10/22. Some unnamed talent manager reaches out to Silverville about a possible collab with Cinder. Silverville refuses. 10/24. Cinder reaches out herself for a possible merch, music, and sponsorship collab with Silverville. Silver, yet again, refuses. 11/15. Cinder congratulates Silverville on how cute her GameStop stuff is. 11/17. Nanalis cancels on Silverville and blames it on management telling her to cancel most comps for health reasons. And again, for me, a lot of stuff in Nanalis revolves around this timeline. It revolves around what was the conversations with Redacted and or Cinder before this time marker. Because that would tell me everything I need to know with Silverville. If it was manipulation, if it was they were trying to knock her out, or if it was, Nano wanting more fucking money. Miguel says, wait, so Val can have someone working exclusively with her, but not Cinder?
That's
No,
basically it.
well, the screenshot that's being referred to is not that.
No, but when you stop to actually think about this, other VTubers have exclusive contracts with certain artists or people. So how dare this bitch who's the top dog have the same thing?
Yeah. So
that's basically what Miguel's kind of leading towards, and I agree. That's pretty stupid.
Yeah, but no, there is a screenshot of Bao reaching out to Seo, which was an editor for Cinder. We don't know when Cinder and Seo became. Well, actually, no, we do because it is in the document. I think Seo says that, but Seo was basically a freelance editor, and basically anyone could come up to him to get him to work on stuff. The problem is, like I said, whenever you're a freelance and you're doing this 1 or 2 times, you run into the possibility of that editor not being available for a date and time that you need something done. So you really want to have someone that's, full-time, permanent towards you. That way, whenever you get ready for something, you can just give it to them and they can get it done. You don't have to wait in line. So again, it's common for exclusives. I don't know why it's such a fucking big issue right now.
Miguel, though it is considered poaching, it really isn't. It's just business.
Alright, so it's not poaching. Alright, so time out. Let me explain something. Nanalis and Seo are freelancers. Nanalis and Seo have it out there to where if you need editing work done or you want a VTuber model, reach out to them and you can negotiate with them to come up with something. If Seo was not full-time with Cinder and was a freelancer, which is what it's put out they were, it's not poaching. It's Seo doing his job as a freelancer.
Yeah, but Miguel kind of followed it up. I'm not against it. It's just hypocritical.
Alright.
So.
But, well, even then, it's not poaching. Now, if Seo was a full-time editor, that's one thing. But he wasn't. He was a freelance, so it's not.
Well, it'd be different if that was your employee, and then you try to take that employee to put it on your roster. That would be poaching. But because this is a freelancer, the freelancer has the ability to work with as many people as they want to, as long as the jobs are done within reason.
All right, I get it. No, I get was again, kind of why I stressed beforehand. He's actually doing that. Sorry about that. Using the same energy. Keep that same energy.
I I get it, but like I said before, I'm focused on the logic. So unfortunately, these people have no logic, and I've got to remind myself that
Yeah.
they're
Okay.
fucking VTubers.
Yeah.
Continue.
1119. Redacted and Nano's DMs worded, if only girl wants a nano model or not, and I hope Silver finds someone else. 1120. Nano agrees to do Silver's tub art for Game of Subs. 1125. Nano begins a long conversation with Redacted about working with other clients and not only wanting to do work for Cinder. Redacted states they never wanted to make Nanoless feel like she only had to make Cinder art. Conversation turns out to be about Silverfell's model and how she wanted to do it even though she canceled on it. Redacted asks, you didn't tell Silver you canceled because of Cinder, did you? Analyst replies, no, I told him it's because of health reasons. And we don't...
Would that be considered a lie?
No. I don't think it was... Because if I remember right in that screenshot... If I remember right in that screenshot, I don't think Cinder was mentioned. I think Cinder's name was actually. I think that name was whited out.
Again,
No,
regardless of
it
the
was.
factor, it is the question would be proposed: did you cancel this contract because of blank? And they turn around and say, "No, I said it was because I wasn't feeling well." Basically,
Yeah.
would that be considered a lie?
No. Well, I mean, it depends. Was the whole thing a lie
See,
or
there
not?
you
We
go.
don't know.
That's where we don't know if they were truly sick
That's why we
or
need.
that was the excuse.
Yeah, that's why we need the conversations with Nano Redacted and Cinder
Yeah.
Redacted before
Mm.
this date because that'll explain everything. But we don't have
Yes.
one.
No, we don't.
1126. Nanolis messages Cinder for more clarification about the conversation with Redacted because she thinks she misunderstood things. Nanolis thought on canceling models but realized it wasn't fair to her. Cinder says that she understands what he means, but Nanolis is free to find other clients as well as her. Once an update on a project, Nanolis can be working on for her. So, and again, that's another thing too. You know, Redacted and Cinder was kind of shocked that Nano actually canceled on Silver because it might have been because, like I said, there's a friendship there. Because the way it seems like it was brought out with a screenshot between Cinder and Nano, it looks like Cinder and Redacted helped Nano get started. They helped with getting them worked out on how to make VTuber models and how to rig and stuff like that. So it's like I have a feeling that Nano has Cinder and Redacted to thank for their success to this point. So there might be something there with, maybe Nano felt like she was obligated to do it because if it wasn't for them, that, you know, she wouldn't be where she is right now. But even then, even if that is the case, that's not Cinder Redacted's thing. That's on Nano.
Yeah.
That is on Nanoless. Anyways, um, 8/5/2024. So we go to 2024. We skip almost a whole entire fucking year in this. So
Yeah,
we go up to
again,
2020.
they're just relevant pieces that they're inputting. Again, another bench warmer coming out to say what the tail of the tape was.
Yep. Yep. Well, I mean, there's a lot of context of what's going on behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
But Redacted and analysts talk about canceling models with Bao reasons why unknown. 8/6/2024, Bao shares in a group chat how she was sad an analyst dropped her as a client. 9/8/2024, 9/11/29/2024. Redacted starts contact with SAC Sayo, why did I say Sayo, but Sack, about hiring him as an editor for MV. Sack eventually takes the job, and the screenshots of them going over details of sharing links. So, yeah, it is what it is. Sack asks Beepus to no longer be credited in the future video description on Bao's channel. Wants to make a name off his own stuff. 1/15/2025. So now we're into this year. Redacted approaches Nanalis about exclusive contract. They go back and forth on details. Redacted starts his gossip on Shy Lily, and again on Bao, also mentioning Bao's editor, Sack, and blames her for stealing him. Nanalis partakes in the gossip. They seem to reach a soft agreement on an exclusive deal. Again, we're not the only ones that's noticed that. 2/11/2025. So about a month later. So we don't know what happened. So we know they went kind of exclusive in the middle of January, and the middle of February they kind of back out of it, but we don't know for what reasons. Nanalis reaches out to Cinder to apologize for backing out of the exclusivity deal, states it makes her feel anxious and destroys her mental health to do this kind of deal. Cinder states that it was unfair to push this on her and knows it's confusing to go back and forth about it. Cinder brings up her insecurities about Somerville. Nanalis states she's fine not doing her models, but still wants to do art stuff. They end up joking about the weak mentals. Redacted asks Nanalis for details about Shy Lily, if they have any more plans together. Nanalis gives up that info, and they start gossiping about the relationship between Shy Lily and Cinder has changed. Between Shy Lily and Cinder has relationship between the two has changed. Redacted asks about Shy Lily's rigging, and Nanalis gives them a rigger's name. Again, very fucking unprofessional from an artist you're paying $10,000+ for a base model, just to have them blabbing details about the model that you're making and the person who's going to be rigging it in the future, which they probably have they probably know all the riggers that Nano uses, but again, it just seems unprofessional in my book. Yes, it's not really a poised question to be asking. It's not really a good question to be asking. It does make you seem really scummy. But what's scummier is answering an already scummy fucking question. So, again, a Nano issue. 4/26/2025. Twitter artist Nanalis dropped out the original document on Cinder. Twitter artist Nanalis dropped the original document on Cinder. Document primarily shows screenshots of private DMs between Nanalis and Redacted. Cinder's manager / boyfriend Redacted, detailing Redacted's unprofessional manner when it comes to talking about other VTubers. Bao immediately followed up by dropping her own document, same info as Nanalis' document, but has Bao's personal feelings and thoughts on the matter. Added, did mention a 5-hour call involving several editors. And now after that, Sack, Bao's editor, drops his own document detailing his experiences working with Redacted and Cinder. Hour 20 after that, Sack confirms the call and its content. Hour 23 after that, Bao's channel manager, Jumitsu, also confirmed the call mentioned in Bao's document and its content. 3 hours 24 after, Cinder fires her. No. I think you messed up. Because that's not the same day. That happened like a day later.
Well, it depends. Miguel, yeah, that's basically it. That's basically what it does feel like. That that Netherlands was using insider knowledge to game the system.
Yeah, pretty much. Anyways, this was a different date, not the same time. I'll message Red Duke about that. Senator files her redacted as her manager, unknown relationship status at this time. One must note whether or not she's dumping all the blame on redacted. Firing him for unprofessional was the right move. 356 VTuber Ramp Peaches replies to Cinder firing redacted. Dropped the info that redacted is Cinder's boyfriend. Hang on. It was that day. Okay, that was I was thinking about the apology. Got it. I was thinking about the apology, not that. Okay.
Mm.
How do I full screen again? Fuck.
You broke shit.
3 of 8. I don't know how to full screen again. Fuck.
It's alright.
Whatever. Alright, anyways, she fires off that, redacted Cinder's boyfriend. At this time, this info was not corroborated and was to many people just rumor from possible jaded friends. It was a 50-50 believe or not believe. 7:59 that day, YouTuber ASMR artist Ryan dropped his own document detailing affairs he and Cinder had over sexing while she was operating as Tosh. Ryan sat on this information for about 4 years before releasing it when everyone was dropping the documents on Cinder. See, and you're not gonna tell me that timeline right there. Okay, so for clarification too, Bao stated that she was pressured by everyone to include redacted as Cinder's boyfriend. She refused because Bao didn't want to do that to her. You're not gonna tell me that Shy Lily and everyone else did not know this information because they knew who redacted. They knew redacted was Cinder's boyfriend. They all knew this. So you're not gonna tell me they didn't have conversations with Vamp Peaches and they didn't have conversations with Ryan in the middle. Mind you, in the middle of the fucking night and early in the morning when this information dropped. Early that morning, 12 something a.m. that day. You're not gonna tell me 7 hours in the middle of the night for everyone in these areas just got up and immediately made a fucking document and stated this stuff.
Miguel, you have to give me a bit more pronouns. I'm guessing. I'm guessing. We're talking about the boyfriend.
Ryan.
Didn't this guy?
Ryan.
Okay.
This guy right
Thank
here.
you.
He's talking about this guy. Because we have not heard Redacted has not said a peep about this since everything dropped. Of course, nobody knows what his socials are and stuff like that. He's not said shit about this. So the only one setting anything would be Ryan.
I mean, realistically, if you're mentioning this massive drop that's kind of disintegrating friendships and that, and you're not doing shit. The guy she's cheating on her boyfriend with.
Yeah, and again, that was 4 years ago.
Okay, but yeah, okay. If you were that guy, would you want to be kind of involved in this shit?
He did that. It's like I got my apology and what apology? He engaged in sexting. It doesn't matter if he knew or didn't know that Cinder had a boyfriend or not. He engaged in one of the most cringe things online: sexting with another person over the fucking computer. Doesn't matter.
Sorry.
He needed no apology.
It was this person underage?
No.
Okay, then I don't fucking care.
Again, yeah, it's like what apology? What apology did she
I
need
mean,
to
I mean,
give?
also it takes two. If one person starts sexting the conversation and the other one is reciprocal and starts doing exactly the same thing, then what apology is needed?
Yeah,
These are true grown. If the girl in question knows that she's got a boyfriend and if she's responding to another dude, she's a hoe. Pretty simple.
yeah. Which that's not in question here. So who cares? She does Fansly.
So there you go.
She does Fansly, and the boyfriend knows about it. And you never
Okay,
know. Okay. And another thing too. Here's one important context that we do not know about this whole deal. And
Mhm.
this is something I've actually questioned or not, because
Uh,
this was left out. Cinder, back when she was doing Tashi, did sexual ASMRs. So this was a thing
huh,
she was doing.
okay.
Now,
All right.
do we know? Do we know if this was not a role play that was being done? That's another thing that's not asked, and it's one thing that kind of
I
drives me out
mean,
the wall.
if she's making bank off of it, I don't.
Yeah, we don't know.
Again,
We don't know if no money
it's
was exchanged or not.
cringe-inducing. It gives me the jitters. But at the end of the day, just because I'm not down for that shit doesn't necessarily mean that somebody else isn't. So,
Yeah,
I've dealt
it's
with enough
just
deviants to kind of go, okay, you do
yeah.
you, bruh.
Yes, Miguel. It was just sexting. They never met up. They never banged. As far as we know, no fucking images was sent. It was just text based
But
sex, which could have been a fucking perk of her fucking ASMR deal. We have no clue.
look, if she was getting trains on her, and the dude, her boyfriend, put that in air quotes, was sitting happy in a chair watching it being done,
I know,
that's
I know.
simpage qualities right there. I'm just kind of going, whatever, man.
Yeah, I know. Cinder said something about it, and said something right about it, or how unprofessional and stuff like that it was. Like I said, I don't take Cinder's apology full face on note on information that was being given out. Like I said, she was rushed in doing that. But I
Zero, to be
really
fair, she did apologize for that, so it did confirm the cheating.
no, it
How,
doesn't confirm shit.
how is sexting cheating?
So no, my question is, okay, she apologized for it, maybe because he came out and said something about it, maybe didn't feel right about it. It's like, oh, I feel like I was used and stuff like that. Maybe it was just because she knew that nothing she was gonna say was gonna appease any of these people. Look, here's my whole thing about it. She was doing ASMR. She was doing
Yeah.
sexualized ASMR. Okay?
Yeah.
At the same
Also,
time, I
zero,
do not care. Just like how
zero.
she's
Also, you missed the A in read. Even if you want to go red, you missed the A. Otherwise, it's a color.
emotional
Emotional cheating.
cheating. No,
You crazy people in this fucking emotional cheat. No, unless dick goes into vagina or up ass, there's no cheating involved.
because here's the thing. Because here's the thing. All right. Zero. Explain this to me, okay? If that's considered emotional cheating, what's doing sexualized fansleys in VR chat to people watching right now when she does have a boyfriend? When the fuck is that? Again, people need to look at this with a little bit more nuance.
Yeah. Also, if the dude boyfriend is cool with the shit happening, then is it cheating?
I said, we're speculating for the sexting part because we actually do not know, and Cinder's apology does kind of
I
go
know
that
nothing about
route.
the sexing part. All I know is cringe.
Yeah,
I love it. I hate it at the same time.
yeah. But like I said, end of the day, she's doing Fansly right now, or
I, I, I,
was.
look. It's the same thing like showing off your tootsies. I mean, whatever, man. Whatever makes you the donos. That's business. it's the context, correct? Probably. I'm willing to bet the reason Bao didn't want to call Cinder out for for her manager being her boyfriend is because she has one in Cinder knows. Probably. Your guess is as
Probably.
good as mine. If you're doing it for the money, that works. If you're doing it for the personal enjoyment, except if you're doing it for the personal enjoyment, and the other person knows about it, whatever, man. But if the other person doesn't know about it, then it becomes a little bit of a problem.
Yeah, a little bit.
I mean, sex is a two-party street, and all parties that should be involved in this need to be, upfront with the situations that they brought themselves in. Look, I have seen people that have polymorous, open relationships, polyamorous relationships. I don't know how that fucking works, but
Okay,
it does.
let's look at it like this. Okay, I've got Tashi 3, and this is Cinder's channel. Tashi's finally a VTuber. This was her deal 2 years ago, showcasing she's a VTuber. Here's an example of ASMR stuff, okay? You're such a good boy for me. I really love being your girlfriend. I really love you,
Christ.
master. Come here,
Like
baby.
that,
You need a kiss. I'm jealous of your girlfriend, okay? Hypnotize me by a demon. Kissing cuddles after prom. Warm up
dude.
with your
I have
grandpa's
to ask a question. I've got to. When did we become Noxtaku?
No, I'm showcasing the whole deal, okay?
I know, but I'm looking at it right now, and I'm like, when the fuck did we become Noxtaku?
All right, but let's look back. Let's look back 4 years ago. Okay, sleepy girlfriend confuses you. Girlfriend showers with you. Vampire girlfriend. Job offer from a demon. 7 minutes in heaven. Yandere kidnaps you. Classmate confesses to you. Wounded by the werewolf. A bath with your girlfriend. Best friend as a succubus. You got mail. Meeting a cute girl on a bus.
Oh God! Somebody's gonna clip this. I hope so.
So you're gonna tell me people are bitching for the fact that Cinder sexted some random fucking guy that we don't know, could have been something that she was starting off with as some sort of a fucking puck through Patreon or something like that. Context fucking missing. And we're gonna bitch at the fact that she sexted someone when this is the fucking type of content she was putting out at the fucking time. And boys, get the fuck over yourself. Did I make myself clear?
Look, I just like the fact of how we just kind of drifted into the Nuxtaku kind of section of the internet. It's hilarious. You're not Nuxtaku. Look, I may not be Jewish, but I am Canadian. You have yet to add Jaden as if she's one of your. Look, give us time. I can make that happen. Be like a Spider-Man pose. I'll get Sparky in one pose, me in the other pose, and Jaden going, "Oh my god!"
Here's the other thing too. Okay, let's look at the details of this one. Shower with your shy girlfriend. Okay, care to join me? This is my first original script. I hope you enjoy it. Did you know that all my new YouTube video audios are available early on Patreon? Click the link above to check out all the benefits I offer. Check out above to check out all the benefits I offer for supporting me directly. Thank you very much for watching, and thank you for my amazing Patreon supporters.
No. Now I need to know what benefits are we talking about here, because if there's anything that's dragon related, I might have to redirect them.
Well, the problem is,
God, I've got too many deviant people that we know. Look, the sexting wasn't really important. I know, Slay, but still, it's just another talking point that we're kind of covering. I love it. If it wasn't goddamn important, why bring the fucking thing up? Anyway, sorry.
I have no
I
idea.
have no.
It's just no, it's not you. It's not you. It's just a talking point that everyone's been fucking going around and going. Oh my gosh, she sexted someone. Oh my gosh, she sexted someone. Did you even know what the fuck she did?
No, you're
Video
not. You're not
wise.
really. You didn't even derail it. It was going to happen anyways. If we really wanted to, I could have just had this ignored and went, Sparky, shut the fuck up, go forward. You know, that kind of shit. But I just wanted to have that Nux moment. It was just
Yeah.
bear
And
with us.
I know the doc wasn't important, but the thing is, it's all these fucking spugs online that's going, oh my god, Cinder's so bad. Cinder's so bad.
But I'm a spurg online.
I know you are, but you're a good spug. Anyways, one of the things is like, oh my gosh, she cheated. Oh my gosh, she cheated. Oh my gosh, he did ASMR. Hey, join your shy girlfriend in the shower.
Mighty. I think the only way the sexing duck could be used is to help the point that Cinder and Red wouldn't know what the other person is doing. But even then, it's a reach. Look, it's a pretty good reach, especially if you're behind the person grabbing their balls. I mean, realistically speaking, everybody wants to do this in this particular field. Do the lovely reach run, grab somebody else's nuts, because that feels like that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And unfortunately, unless somebody has her Patreon archive, which even then I don't think anyone would, we don't know what kind of special perk benefits there are. Who knows? Maybe the top tier donator can have a personal one-on-one roleplay session with Tashi. I don't know.
Oh, Jesus! She, her on her knees, a guy with his dick out. Oh my God, that would be that's got to be a big dono for that one. Jesus fucking Christ!
But it's like I don't know. But
send me your dick pic, and I'll tell you what you did. I'll rate your dick from 1 to 10.
Yeah.
Oh, honey, that's a 10. Everyone is a fucking 10.
This is the point. This is the point I've been trying to make to all these fucking retards online, trying to take all this to going. Oh my god, send us bad, send us bad, send us bad, send us bad. And it's like you gotta look at what was going on at the fucking time. You can't use things 4 to 5 years later, like this year, to go, oh well, she did this vow, so she must have done this to Silvervale back then. No, we don't have the fucking context today. You can't go, oh well, this guy says that she texted him back then, and for whatever reason, which it looks like it's just adding to the fucking dog pile, didn't do anything else, and not realize to go back and look at the context of. Look at the cringe shit she was doing on fucking YouTube. I think doing it in text is a lot better than doing it in voice. And
I will agree, but again, to each their own. Some people like this fucking shit. Bad enough I can go on Twitch and somebody does that there. YouTube alone, the oldest dog in the place, has a lot of questionable things that exist that people tend to overlook. So it is what it is. People are deviant, and they're going to get off on something.
Yeah.
So it's like, fuck me.
It's like, there, I debunked that one fully. Good. All right, got it. Moving on. VTuber Spike dropped the document.
We're going to get canceled. We're uncancelable, but god damn it!
You only can get canceled if you let yourself get canceled.
I know.
Well, what they got to do? Oh, tell everyone not to watch us? How many people watch
us? I know,
us
right? Jesus fucking Christ.
This is more fucking people
I
watching us right now.
I personally have fucked up GNF by switching from one medium to the other, realizing that I done fucked up. I'm not touching mediums no more. Fuck that shit. But I got us back to somewhat norm. Dang, I've been doing homoerotic ASMR for free? Yes. You need to get the money, honey.
No money.
If you're doing it for free, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, I know, right?
No money, no honey. There you go.
You're not getting canceled. God damn it! I want to be canceled, or at least try to. I don't know why it's anyone's business if she was cheating or not. That happens every day in the world. Just say, "No shit." Thank you,
Trinity. What do you? I don't know if you watched that whole rant I just fucking did, but it's like, would you agree? Somebody has an ASMR channel that actually does video that says, A bath with your shy fucking girlfriend in ASMR 4 years ago, the same person is supposedly texting or sexting someone behind the scenes and cheating with their fucking boyfriend. You really think that's comparable? Because I don't think it is. I think that's a fucking paid benefit of,
No,
oh
no,
yeah,
no, no.
maybe a top donator or something like that. And I
Yeah,
really think the call out doc of that guy is fucking
yeah.
bullshit.
Mode get
No.
mode getting the bag is based on getting the money bag, money. You know, green, donero, shekels, the gold. You know, money to get the bag. I mean, unless we're talking about something completely different, but
I
most people
mean,
think it's money.
come on. Come on. I mean, look at this crap. Look at this crap. You're not gonna tell me that the boyfriend didn't know this was going on, and you're not gonna tell me she cheated. You're not.
I'm good. It's just like I said, this shit is wild. This is all about money in the long run. No shit. Let's not
Yeah.
sugarcoat the pill. I mean, it depends on if the pill is jagged. You're still going to taste it. It's going to be rough going down. No matter how much you sugarcoat that fucker. Ugh. It's a
Yeah.
jagged, nasty pill.
It's still rough to go down. All right. Anyways, VTuber Spike drops her document on Cinder. There is no hard proof to what Spike says in this document about Cinder. At least no proof that people were willing to share. Redacted brings up Spike in his conversation with Nanolus. There does appear to be a lot of confidence in the timeline of Spike and Cinder make on that what you will, but coincidence are sometimes just coincidence in indicative of something bigger. And they're talking about the similarities in the model. Later on, VTuber Sepperville drops her document asunder. This document shows screenshots from Analyst's document again, but this time uncensored, showing Sepperville was VTuber 1. So, they reached out to Sepperville. And Analyst's so Sepperville had this document too. Document that she and Redacted talked about. If Sepperville's own experiences with Cinder, it comes down to she tried to collab with me, but I said no. I felt she was only wanted to do so to grow, and I'm not into that type of thing. Even though you made your way into Visojo and you got into Visojo, I can
Look, if somebody's not into that kind of thing, even though they're willing to dress themselves in a tight little skimpy outfit, well, I'm not really into this, but I'm being paid. You're a hoe. Use a hoe. Jeez.
It's like,
oh, really?
I mean, it's possible, but I don't know.
And Cinder's pulling all of the blame on, putting all the blame on him. I don't know that's true. It could be, but we don't know.
Again, like everything else in this whole fucking situation, lack of fucking information. We just got
I need more deets. Unless this motherfucker, and I've read through this entire thing. Hell, I even gave it to our AI to go to the speed run it for me too, to make sure I didn't miss something. It's the same fucking story. It's just.
I'll bring that up also. I'll say what AIM said about it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
but you know, I think that's kind of dishonest from Silverfell a little bit. You know, she just did it to try to grow. I'm not into that type of thing, dude. That's what you do for collabs. That is the whole purpose of a fucking collab. That's it. That is the whole fucking purpose.
Who's your mommy? She's downstairs. No one needs to know about that shit.
Yeah. Who's your mommy? Yeah. But it's
I know, and it's supposed to be who is your daddy. That's a whole different thing. That's who's your daddy? That kind of brings you back to a Rob Zombie movie. That stuff. will break an AI. No, not really. It's actually pretty good. The AI that we have actually can handle it. I once subjected AI to this bullshit. Already done it. That is cruel, and it's enjoying
You
it.
should see a lot of shit we subject AIM to. You should see all the
Oh,
shit we
it's
subject
lost about it.
AI Mr. Medical to. Oh my god, I'm surprised we haven't broken. Actually, we have broken him before.
Yes, we have, and and he survived.
Hose need love too. Hey, look, this ain't a diss on Hose. It's not. It
No,
really is
I'm
not.
just saying that if she's willing to put herself in a tight red skimpy outfit and then say it's not my normal bag, then she a hoe. Just as simple as that. Didn't say that she doesn't need her loving or her money. I'm just calling her what she is. She's a hoe. You know?
But yeah, it's like it's just wild to me that it's like, oh, she's 16. Oh well, she's doing AM Samoa. What do you expect? It's like
hmm
it survived. Yes, it survived. We've had to resuscitate him a couple times, but AIM survived, and he is a champion.
Yeah.
Okay, Trinity, tone it down, chat. It's like this is not that kind of stream.
Like if Will Smith is your daddy, I mean, wow. Are you one of the illegitimate kids that he's supposed to have?
Oh God, damn it, Rogue. Try not to piss off the new guest that's in chat, please.
I'm not pissing off anybody yet.
It's that yet
Yet.
part.
Give
It's
me
that yet
time,
part.
though.
It's that yet part.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
know
Yet.
you.
Give me time.
I know you.
Uh,
Anyways, 4/27/2025. Twitter artist Ioma dropped her document concerning her professional experiences dealing with redacted and Cinder over a business art collab. Ioma gives Cinder free art in exchange for a shout out. Silverbill complains how Cinder only wanted to collab because she wanted to grow, and that's
really?
not my thing.
I don't think Diddy will be able to do a song for a bit. It's Ye that you need to worry about. Ye might actually do a song on this VTuber shit. Jeez.
But
Diddy's still start trying to figure out how much baby oil he needs in order to get himself out of jail.
Alright, but anyways, in exchange for a shout out on her Patreon, Cinder didn't directly shout out the Patreon, but did display the art on screen for several minutes and mentioned where they can find her. That is a shout out.
Yay.
This doesn't really add anything of note to the current situation and more of a personal venting document. However, it does have a good piece of advice at the end. If you're uncomfortable with a deal, just don't take it in the first place. True.
I normally say shrooms, but I could be wrong.
No. Daddy be paying that. Oh God.
I'm glad that you were about to read it. I love it.
I just seen it. I'm like, oh.
See, I left that one for you specifically, hoping that it'd be a great clip.
Yeah, you let me fucking land on that landmine. Alright, anyways. Continue on. Cinder drops her apology document, quite possibly the longest and most worded heavily document of the art it was. In it, Cinder states she didn't know every little thing Redacted was saying to knowledge about other VTubers. She further states that she should have known more and that she let herself get into a business first over everything else in the mindset. That she did know about what Redacted was doing, she would have stopped it. In this document, Cinder confirms Vamp Peaches' claim that Redacted is her boyfriend, and that's the only claim that she made, I think. In this document, Cinder admits that she did know that participating in efforts in sabotaging Silvervale, but she didn't know or actively participate in acts of sabotaging her friends. Later on, it's a 15-16. Later on, Bao replies to Cinder's apology for calling her out. They have the E crowd and Bitscreen. Yep. VTuber O posts on Twitter how sent a user to try to get Silvervale to collab in 2022. So O was the person in that redacted screenshot. It should be noted that using people certain creators known or collaborate with in the past to try to get further collaboration with is a common practice for streamers and YouTubers. Yes, that is exactly right. You can't get a hold of the streamer in question. You get a hold of someone else. In fact, I think I've had a couple people get out, reach to you to reach me for whatever fucking reason because they know that they can just DM me or tag me on Twitter. And then I've also reached out to other people to get a hold of someone to talk, get information, or collaborate with others in the in channels. It's not a oh my god, this is so taboo. It's a common thing. All these VTubers are mean girls. Yes, they are.
I mean, look, I always
And
thought them like
I thought you had a stream to do too.
I know, right? Maybe
Or are we
they
being stream
finished.
sniped?
No, it doesn't matter. I've always look with VTubers. I kind of treat them like Highlander. You know, there can only be one.
Yep. 8:25. Charlotte Lily uploaded a 17:33-minute clip on her YouTube channel from a stream she did where she addresses the server saturation. In this video, Charlotte Lily states that she was one of the first, if not the first person analyst shared the screenshots with 5 or more days before the drop of her Google document. Actually, I think it was more than that, because Shai even stated that it was before she even mentioned anything to Bao. And Bao said it was about a week.
Was it a week? Was it a
Yeah.
year?
Yeah. It was a week before the document dropped that Shine them knew.
Jesus Christ, I couldn't even wait for the corpse to actually, you know, show up and fester. Fuck.
Yeah. But Shine Lily also states that there is more to that hasn't been shared that would further prove the type of person Cinder is, but hasn't shared and doesn't want to share the receipts because I'm gonna say there isn't any. Because you would have included them because your goal is to make Cinder look as shit as possible.
Okay, we've got another one. I looked over your doc. You're missing the fact the clip Shy put up was heavily edited, removing her more damaging parts. I mean, I don't know. For your thing that you have, wasn't you just took out all the commentary portion?
So here's the thing with my documents, and I stated this too on Twitter, I believe. My document is basically just the original. It's derived from Nanalysis, Silver Veils, Bowls, Seos, and one other. I can't remember which one I used. But I went through all the documents, and I took all the relative fucking screen caps or screenshots of the DMs that I thought were necessary for the actual timeline and nothing else. I know some of them are redacted. The problem is, there are so many fucking screenshots and repeated fucking screenshots. Okay, so
yeah. So
hang on, let me just do this so I can showcase just how many they are. So within my document, 2023, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 screenshots in 2023. And 24, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, again, 16 screenshots in 2024. 2025, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's damn near 50 fucking screenshots in total from all these documents. Majority of them are repeats.
Okay, no. Continues. No, I'm meaning the stream clip she posted, not the visual clips.
I only included DMs. I only included DMs from the docs. I did not include anything else. I know Powder is working on something like that. So I know Powder is making a comprehensive timeline. My point was for the documents, what was shown in the documents themselves, nothing extra. So any screenshots that were posted on Twitter, not in the document. Any screenshots that were not relevant to any of the conversations, like with Ryan's, not put in here. Anything that wasn't DMs, not put in here. So that was the
Anyway,
point of mine. So I get what you're talking
so,
about. I was gonna put that much effort into it.
so Trinity, you let another girl look at your boob. She pointed at you and then laughed and then ghosted you. Jesus fucking Christ! That's basically what you did there. Come on, never let somebody else look at your shit unless you expect them to laugh at it. That's just simple rule.
Lily had some nuts in it. Yeah. Lily came off very unhinged. Anyways, Shy Lily stated that they did not reach out privately because she knew she would try to deflect and wouldn't actually address or apologize for it. So, again, Shy Lily admitted that, yeah, we planned this for about a week and we never talked to Cinder. We interacted with Cinder publicly and then it led on that we're going to do this, and then we dropped the document and we never intended to talk. And then whenever we, whenever Cinder did reach out, we blocked her and took away any ability to actually, communicate.
Floki once kind of added, I assumed you went over the stream too because you have the stream linked, like the one you're pointing at. Look, just because it's linked doesn't.
This is not my document. This is a document made by Red Duke. This is not mine.
Yeah, we're going over a lot of different things, so
Yeah.
I was sarcasm in case you. I'm good. I understand sarcasm. I also know how to beat it over its head, and Sparky will take it in the back quarters and shoot it.
Yeah. This is my document, and my document is basically just putting all of these screenshots in order. I have no words in this. I have no narration. I have no text. It is just all of the screenshots from all the documents arranged into chronological order.
Okay.
Which is what a lot of people are using.
So he just clued in. Floki just clued in. So okay. All good. We're and by the way, Sparky, my document, it's almost like my pillow.
Yeah.
Really?
All right. Anyways, continuing on. Down here, YouTube channel Daily Dose of Vtube uploaded a 47 19-minute clip from the same stream. It must be noted that Daily Dose titled the video Shy Lily fully debunks all Cinder's apology. This video should not have been titled that, as it can prematurely lead people to an opinion before they watch the video, just like how the news titles their articles. It must be noted Shy Lily also stated she never truly liked Cinder and always had a gut feeling about her, but she never shared this with anyone else in the group. 4:30, 2025. At this time, Cinder has yet to make any further public statements. Analyst comments. I believe that only Nanolith's document was the only one that offered anything worthwhile about the accusations, but that her document really only proved the unprofessionalism of both Redacted and herself, as well as Redacted's patterns. Nanolith stated that she had friends help her understand what was going on and see that Redacted was being manipulative. We do not know who these friends are, but it should be safe to assume that at least some of them are the same people who dropped the document against Cinder. Nanolith was extremely unprofessional in her dealings with Redacted, and sharing some of the guilt about the harm caused to people like Bao and Silver. Nanolith was unprofessional by being a gossip girl with Redacted about other clients, sharing their information simply because Redacted asked canceling on clients and lying about the reason for canceling. The entire Redacted behavior in DMs for several years for an artist with a base starting price of $10,000 a model and $2,000 for art. I would expect a lot more professionalism out of her. Also, not sharing clients' information should be included in that price and not an extra added $1,000. There were.
I agree on that. that statement. Oh, and yes, Floki, it's all good. It's all good. Uh, Keep in mind that we're here to bust balls and keep you guys up to a certain standard of retardation because we're all retards here equally. So
Yeah, we're all sharing the retardedness together. Anyways, there's nothing wrong with seeking an exclusivity deal with an artist, especially if you want to be one of the only people who has a model name by said artist. If everybody has a model made by the same person, it makes a model less special to VTuber. However, for an artist, having so many clients as possible is better option. The only issue is the way redacted went about seeking the exclusivity deal and spreading misinformation about other VTubers. Again, to note, this is his opinions about this stuff, so just keep that in mind. There is no way to prove or disprove that Cinder knew every little thing that Redacted was saying in DMs. We can assume that she knew about the business deals he was pursuing, but not that she knew how he was going about said deals. When you hire a manager, even if that manager is your significant other, you're doing so to do the work
sorry.
you can't handle or don't want to do. Therefore, you don't want to know or have every little say in every little detail about what you're saying or doing. Your experience generally updates. Your experience general updates if you want more detailed information about something. You ask them. Otherwise, you trust them to handle your business in a professional manner that relates to you. I guarantee you that every VTuber that said she would know it all, she would have known it all because a relationship doesn't know every little thing that manager or boyfriend says or does online. Anyways, what are you laughing about?
Okay, spot on what he just said about you there, Sparky. I agree with Flo.
So I'm not Sparky level. That's a masterclass I can't afford. Ban.
Hey, I've got the secret ranch down, Ben. Nah. I approve of this.
Nah, nobody's banned. Bao stated in her document she only found out about this 48 hours before the drop. Shy Lily knew about this at least 5 days before the drop. 5/21/2025, and Nanalis knew since 2023, maybe earlier. Not a single one of them or the other girls have said they reached out to Cinder privately. For example, before starting public drama, in fact, Nanalis blocked Cinder when Cinder tried to reach out after the document dropped. For people talking about being hurt by a friend that sure didn't reach out to friends before all this, one can assume Silver and Spite were told somewhere between 4/21/2025 and 4/26/2025. Since they aren't friends with Cinder, it can be expected of them to reach out to her to confront her over DMs. And one of my friends did something like this. I would have reached out for an explanation before dropping documents.
Fair enough.
You have too much common sense, my friend. You need to get into the read mentality and the parasocial behavior that VTubers and VTuber fans get into.
I'm sorry, I can't do that. I've got too much of an IQ to allow me to do something like that, and I can only afford so many brain cells. Most of them were drank away, so yeah. The group that's left, they're a special group of survivors that they just won't go away.
I'll be right back. You take care, chat.
Oh, don't worry, I can take care of chat. Hello, chat. You're with me now. I know. Terror, chat, terror. I'm not reading any of this shit. So how's chat out there? They are an interesting study. Yeah, I know they are. They are. Look, I've dealt with a lot of cringe. I've dealt with a lot of retardation. Hey. And when it comes down to VTubers, they're a special body of creatures. Stupid! Don't touch me there. Well, I've got my special glove, and it's all lubed up, so you'll be fine. Just think warm thoughts. Think warm thoughts. He's back. No, not yet. Give it time. He's on native time. It takes a while. He will show up in about 2 hours. So I'm just trying to kill the dead air spirits, just to make sure that they don't come around and linger. That's that's my no square. Jesus. I always thought it was a no space but square. Wow, you've got that figured out already. Wow, okay. Is it like one or five of them? Because I gotta make sure of the count that I'm hitting that we can hit all of them. Jeez.
I end up tormenting the chat rogue.
Oh come on, they were tormenting me just as much as I was tormenting them. We were having fun.
Well, I got to witness something. The kiddo's able to set up on his knees now, so
Congratulations!
he's actually holding himself up now.
Oh well, there you go. As long as he's not hurling himself out a window, it's even better.
No, he hurls himself off the couch.
Yeah, it's not the window, but we're good. I have my I told you so dance ready to go. I've been against the crowd since early, and now the accusation's crumbling, and I'm gold. It isn't supposed to be like, I like gold, that kind of thing. Rip, he doesn't know the reference. Of course.
Anyways, I like VTubers. I don't consider myself a VTuber. But I don't like all VTubers. Only like some VTubers. So
just wait until he can hotwire the car. Look, all I'm waiting for is him to survive his first electrocution moment, and then we know he's really related to Sparky.
Fuck you, Rogue. Anyways, let's kind of continue on with this.
Continue. Yes, it is like high school drama.
Alright. So, it's my firm belief that Nanalis wasn't manipulated at all in this whole ordeal. She has a history of taking business disputes public, and she could have prevented a lot of this pain and drama if she didn't entertain redacted in DMs and just said no. In fact, she never even said if she told Cinder about anything redacted was saying, or if she did. She did not include the screenshots. If you read the screenshots in chronological order, this should be obvious. I will say that, Red Dude, you do need to change this a little bit, because Nano did reach out at one point right here. Like,
did they reach out and touch someone?
2/11/2025, Cinder just wanted to say sorry for stepping. Well, no, not that. She reached out right then and there to talk to Cinder about saying sorry about backing out of the exclusivity deal. But 11/26/2023, Nano did say, "Hey Cinder, hope you're doing okay. I talked to Red, and I believe he talked to you already, and I thought it would be best just to check here personally." So, Nano has reached out to Cinder on redacted on some of the things he has said or done, but we only have that one instance of it. We don't have anything else. We just had that one instance back in 2023.
Yeah, but we can speculate that there could be more that might have come across, but could have been overlooked. But this is the one that was literally brought into a DM that they could use against that person. Also, I know this can be done. You can alter DMs. The question would be: are we sure this is all of this is 100? Because
and this just in, I just got this from a credible source from Alyssa McConte. I'm in the middle of moving, but once I'm settled, I'll start a Discord of all unemployed and not full-time game journals. Let's see what we can get created. Please no. Abort it before it's
sure, go for it. Sure.
Okay. And it's in my opinion, the only innocent person in this situation is Silvervale, Spite, and possibly Bow. I will fight back hard a little bit on this one. Bow, not so much, because her past histories of wanting to cancel people. especially with Braxophone. So Bow is not the sweet little angel that she puts herself out to be. Spite, not so much, because Spite came out of this whole fucking deal and wanted to gain clout too. She had no reason to really come out to do anything because even the document she put out was basically worthless and did nothing. And it's just like, oh, who came first, Spite or Cinder? Nobody really fucking cares. And Silverveil, I'll admit that Silverveil does have something to really come out and say a little bit. However, I am not for sure if Cinder and or Redacted had anything at all to do with model cancellations for Silverveil. And even if they did, Silverveil at this period of time was in Visojo. And at that period of time in Visojo, looking back, Cinder only had 56,000 subs. So, even then, Silverveil has a lot of resources at her fucking disposal where she can use. So, even if they convinced Nano to drop any kind of artwork, which I don't think they did, but even if they did, Silver can manage. I know people are not gonna like that, but I'm sorry. I don't look at corporate VTubers the same way as indies or people by themselves.
I have a hard
They have
time
a
just paying
they have
attention
a
to VTubers in general.
yeah.
So.
At the end of the day, this is all nothing but interpersonal drama and entertainment for us. These people are not your friends, and you do not truly know them. All you know is what they decided to show you on a day-to-day basis. That doesn't mean they're all bad, but you shouldn't put any of them on a pedestal. After all, they're still human and they make the same mistakes as the rest of us do. And if any of this made you disappointed or even made you feel strong emotions when you aren't personally affected by this, maybe you should rethink how much faith you put into these content creators. It just made me fucking pissed because it's like, why is anyone going after fucking Nano? that's about it on my part.
Mighty, I kind of agree with the logic. Though you are kind of walking into a shit. It's like becoming a furry, just to showcase that you're a better furry than the rest of the furries. You're still a furry. At the end of the day,
time out. Floki. The problem is when this thing happened with Silverveil, she was in Visojo. She had been in Visojo for a little bit, and this is before the Hogwarts Legacy stuff. This is in between that. This is after she's already in Visojo, before the Hogwarts Legacy cancellation. That's what that whole timeline fell into.
True enough. I still think it would be. Look, I'm not going to stop you from your game. I'm just telling you what I'm just being straight up on. Just being straight up on this. It's just you do you. If you want, if you think that's going to be fun and shits and giggle, go for it. Again, not going to stop the grift. I'm all for the grift. I just got to tell you exactly straight up on how things are going to be viewed. She should have known, but no shit, Flo.
Well, and here's the thing too. Well, here's another thing too. At that time, Silver did have a manager. Everyone in Visojo has a fucking manager. I don't even know why or how this other person, this Ori person, or whatever the fuck her name is. I don't even know how in the fuck she got a hold of Silver, and I don't even know why Silver entertained it. Another thing too. I don't know why members of Visojo are not using the managers to go through to find fucking people online. Artists, figures, and shit like that. That's what the managers do.
It all depends on how easily you can get hold of your handler. I really can't call them managers. I have to call them handlers because I've been in the entertainment field, knowing exactly what the fuck happens within that world.
Well,
and unfortunately, they're all handlers.
I'm just saying because that leads into shit like this. Whenever you do stuff like this.
Oh yeah, but the beautiful thing is sometimes they really don't care because it leads to the clicks, and the clicks leads to the eyeballs. And drama is usually a good thing, even though it's considered a bad thing. But drama's great.
Anyways.
Drama's great.
I believe that's all for the document. He goes through and he lists some stuff. I say he, it might be she. I don't fucking know.
It doesn't matter.
Anyways,
We'll just call
the
him a bench
document,
warmer.
the document Red Duke made. Links to the Google documents themselves. Links analysis document, Ballast document, Sachs document, Ryan's document, Spice document, Somerville's document, RMS document, Cinder's apology. A very helpful document that put all the screenshots in order in chronological order, Sparky step corners. End of timeline. Thank you for reading, and I hope this timeline will help whoever reads and better understands what's going on. My opinion and comments are my own.
Yay! At least it was short. It was 6
I can
pages.
officially say I am officially featured in a Google document. I can finally say that now. I can finally say I'm officially a Google document now.
Yeah, look. At the end of the day, it could be a good thing or a bad thing. Either way, it's there.
And like I said, my document is just all the screenshots. That's it.
It's a comfy document. My document.
And if someone wants to take that document and take his document, or if he or she, Red Duke, or if Red Duke wants to take my screenshots and put them in order and in explanation, go right for it. I don't care. It's whatever. It's open to the public.
Cancel him.
People tried. People tried on Twitter.
I know they came up against me and they had a hard time afterwards. I loved it though.
Well, that's a different cancellation.
Yeah, I know, but they brought me into that form of trying to cancel. I'm like, what the fuck? You can't cancel me. You can't threaten me. You don't know even the fuck I am. You barely know where I am. Even I told you where I am. Jesus Christ.
But yeah, it's like end of the day, it's like there's more to this. There's more to this, and I will continue to debate on this fucking drum because I am native. I will continue to debate on this drum of I want nanos and redacteds along with nanos and cinders conversations from before 11/17/2023 and a little bit after 11/17/2023. I want those conversations because those conversations alone will prove whether nanos, because there's 3 ways you can go with this as it sits. The weakest argument of all is nano was manipulated. That is the weakest argument because nothing shows manipulation.
What? The weakest link?
Yeah, nothing shows manipulation.
That's true. I think that's fully correct.
Yeah.
If you're in a doc, we should cancel you.
Yeah. The second theory of nano is this.
Oh God, there's a second theory?
Yeah, Nano did this on her own accord. Nano misunderstood what she was talking with redacted and or Cinder. Nano and Cinder, as it's revealed in some of these documents, that's not fully fleshed out, but as it's known, had known each other for a long time before Cinder became a VTuber.
Everybody's a douche, and everybody deserves the hits.
Yeah, she got her start through Cinder, and it's even noted in one of them being one of the first nano babies. So, it's
that's still cringe.
I know the baby, I know, but it's one of Cinder is one of Nano's first VTuber creations. From what it looks like in the document, whether she is or isn't, I don't know. Just the interpretation of what it is sounds like it. Now, was it first in a group of them? Probably. I don't know. Was Cinder the first in a congruent sequence? That's kind of what it seems like. So, they have known each other for a long time. So, Nano, the second one is she did this on her own. Maybe out of friendship, maybe out of because she thought she had to, maybe because she misunderstood, but did it all on her own.
And no, she is foreign, so of course she doesn't understand English, right?
Yeah. Although they know
Maybe
each
we'll have
other.
to deport him.
Okay. So you gotta tell me somebody. How long have we known each other, Rogue?
Too long.
Okay, you think after all the time we've known each other, you'd misunderstand me now?
You barely understand me, so yeah, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Look, after having to go through and showcasing you what skill set I have with the people that were quote unquote your friends. Yeah, I think you got a good insight on my darker traits to a degree. Even though it was a small throwing pebbles and sometimes lobbing grenades here and there just for the funsies, the shits and giggles. They were trying to bring in their big guns, and their big guns were still laughable. They were still jokes, but nonetheless, yeah, no, this is a lot of drama. There's a lot of emotional testimonies. There's a lot of time jumps and dumps, and nothing really kind of solid here and there. There's so many patterns of multi alignment and alleges, and I don't know. Like I said, I need more deets. I need more context in order to solidly say this motherfucker is truly the bad guy. Out of all of it, I would have to say that the one thing that seems fishy out of the entire thing, and Nano most likely agreed to it, was the fucking lock me into this contract deal, even though it's not really a contract.
Yeah, well, and the third one, I said the third one's the most damning is Nano knew all about it and was complicit in it. There was no
Oh,
manipulation.
fuck yes.
They knew exactly what they wanted. And it was a team effort. Which
Fuck
I
yes.
think,
Well, most of it is a team effort.
yeah, that is the one I honestly feel in. And the reason why I honestly feel that is because of the screenshots right here. Was it? It was the exclusive deal that was happening.
I understand that everybody wants a secretly evil plan, a conspiracy, bad management, blah 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 blah. Nano isn't 100% innocent. Cinder's not 100% guilty. There is a degree of control factor that's happening here. Unfortunately, it kind of varies, and it's like I said, it's all over the place. The bow sweeps are also insufferable now. No fucking shit. Wow, I love the sweepers, the Jannies. Look, I'm gonna say bow because I don't fucking care. I don't follow these much. Look, I'm the outsider looking at this. You're in the trench. I'm the general that's way back there looking at within goggles and that kind of. What the fuck's going on? All I wanted you to do was move the latrine 100 yards in a different direction. What the fuck?
Yeah, but no, it's like this DM right here is the most damning.
Yes, it is.
This one's the most damning. Is like because there was more in between that, but it comes up with
you got an undisclosed amount of monies. You've got somebody saying that hey. In order for you to work with somebody else, they have to go through us. Well, me. Like I said,
it goes. But let's read these in order because it was out of order in the Nano's doc. But I want to read these in order. So here's the damning evidence. I think that Nano was a part of this. I mean, like we wanted to have some kind of model exclusivity. What would you need to make that sustainable for you? Maybe you can share one of your ideas and I can check what I think. And see, 652, 721. It's like 30 minutes. Like, yeah. 30 minutes. Okay, so I got some ideas for this, I guess. But that's it. I was driving. What do you think? Okay, so asked help from my friends They don't know who. They don't know it's you. Don't worry. So that right there, I asked some of my friends. They don't know it's you. Don't worry. So complicit in, hey, we're talking about this. Don't share this with anyone. Okay, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We got this.
You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Yes.
So a monthly fee calculating my monthly earnings.
Mhm.
Also, how long would this be? And is this counts for models I already worked on? Well, I think the main thing we're looking for is for you not to take on any brand new model clients. So, again, not to take on any brand new model clients.
Yeah, so
And
it seems legit. I mean, it seems simple.
yeah,
Right now, you're locked in. Whoever you have in your back catalog, deal with them. If you got somebody brand new, it goes through us.
yeah. And do not make any new model outfits with blank again, which again, Bow or Lily. I don't
It
remember.
could
I
be
don't.
Tiddlywinks. I don't fucking care.
Yeah,
It's
like I said,
just
I don't know.
another tuber,
So another
another
VTuber that they worked
VT.
with beforehand. Again, you still be able to work on models and outfits with all your other existing babies, and your artwork comes wouldn't be affected. One of our concern, one of all right. So, and this is one I just kind of caught on now. One of our concerns, our oh, all right, never mind. I'm sorry, I forgot who that was. All right, I missed redacted. Okay, that's redacted. One of our concerns is that more nano babies means nano models don't have the same value anymore.
Thank you.
And second is that there's a few people that we just wouldn't, few people that we just would rather not be able to have models from you. Maybe it's not a new baby at all. The reason I brought this up at all is that there have been a lot of bias with another one of our partners and certain creators. And we rather these creators not have what makes Cinder unique, which is your artwork. Just drama. Of course,
Yeah,
I wanted to understand it better, specifically if I canceled for her the second time.
I canceled the
Well,
second
with
time. Jesus.
Blanked, she's given a lot of bias and priority to gamer subs, sometimes over Cinder, and we can't really confront them about it. And plus, she's gone 3D lately. Bao has been getting on our nerves for a while. She's hijacked a YouTube editor a while ago and is constantly picking up artists that we work with. We've gotten to know her better, being friends with her, but she really rubs us the wrong way with the way things are done. We wanted to try to safeguard our most important artist from her, since she's already taken our editor, and I don't mean taken as he doesn't work with us anymore. He does, but has dedicated time for her now, and sometimes that gets in the way of our projects. Also, one of Bao's movie video editors is the one that did our Bosch Rush movie video, and we're 99% sure he told him not to do any more work with us. But like,
Yeah, sounds
but
like a
like,
business problem.
yeah, but like model art is the most important thing, and that's VTubing's entire image. And this is same day, a little bit afterwards, phase two. We love what. See, we don't know if there's any other messages between here and here. Again, time jump.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna kind of go over a couple of
Go ahead.
Floki. I get it. I love it. I know it's insufferable, but it's still fun to look at and still call them as retarded as they are.
Look at and pick
Yes,
apart.
yes. Miguel kind of said yes, Fire Demon, and that one was Lily. She said it herself unintentionally, and then Slay Queen. Anyways, one of our concerns, as in quote our, yeah, it's a phrase. I mean, you could put yourself in a we, the royal we, our. It's possible of doing it without actually bringing it into somebody else's party system, like for example, Cinder or anybody else,
Yeah,
because
and
technically that person works for, so it would be our.
yeah, and like Lego Mindset said, we, our, us. Those are common words that a manager uses because what is a manager? they do stuff for the person that they're managing, their
Mhm.
client. Their client happens to be the girlfriend, yeah, but their client, they work for them. Anything that they do, it's for them. It's for their brand. It's for their stuff. That's common language for a manager.
Yep.
It doesn't mean
Unfortunately,
she
this
knows
manager gets the
100%.
extra perks because he's got the girlfriend, and everybody else is kind of fine on it. Yeah, true. Thumbs up. So there you go.
Yeah.
All right, caught
So
up.
again, yeah, but yeah, with that whole deal, it's like I don't.
Man, you wish you were in drama.
Oh, don't worry, Pen. I've been talking to Rogue, and we've been playing this for a while now. But Rogue's gonna be making a Google Doc on how he hasn't received his mugs and his shirts yet from DragonCon.
you let the cat out of the bag, or the kitty cats out of the bag already?
Oh
Jesus
wait,
Christ!
that wasn't supposed to be public. Oh
Not
no!
yet. Jeez, we were supposed to give it a dragon, and then he can leak it out to everybody.
Got it. Oh shit! You didn't hear
It's
that,
okay.
Pen.
Yeah, you didn't hear that whatsoever.
Okay.
Okay.
Again, Pen's a friend of ours. We give her shit all the time. It's not big. It's an inside joke with us. It's whatever.
DragonCon 2019. Still waiting for my t-shirt and mug. There you go. If you want more details, you're gonna have to give Sparky some monies.
$50. All right, I got it. $50 super chat for the deets. There you go.
We're going way up to DSP level, are we? Jesus Christ!
Yeah. Fuck.
I love it though. I'm not saying no.
$50 super chat, and we'll tell you the deets about it. But without it, that's all you got. See, that's how you milk drama. That's how you milk drama, right?
That's how it's supposed to be done. Damn, you just went right to Dark Side Phil almost level. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, yeah, and on top of that, because Penn does have access to this VC. If Penn comes in to defend herself, another $50, and we kick her out.
I love it. I love it. He's already he doesn't want to be a YouTuber, but here he is being a YouTuber. I love it. I love it.
And I legitimately, I swear to God, if that happens, I will die.
You will die laughing, and you will enjoy it.
Oh my
Jesus
God! What's funnier is look who it's from.
And it's from Penn, out of all people. Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, we will tell you the deets as soon as we get them the screenshots. We will go for and do that. Let's finish that. Jesus Christ. Well, we love working with you. Cinder wouldn't be Cinder without Nano. But okay, like, let me tell you the tea about the movie video thing. Bao had an original song last year that had movie videos by her editor, and the song flopped. Her editor met us at TwitchCon, and we was saying that he loved working with us, practically jumping through hoops to get something planned. We managed to have him squeeze in the Boss Rush movie video between his work with Bao. He says he loved working on it and is super excited to work on the next movie video project. Boss Rush's song blew up, and he's credited as the editor. I asked him when he's free to do the next project. All of a sudden, he changes his mind to only work with Bao going forward. No explanation. Sweaty frog emoji. Redacted. There's some context missing since we know Bao is hiding. Bao is behind the scenes, but basically we don't have a movie video editor now for our next Boss Rush project. We think Bao got pissed that her editor did the original song music video for her friends without her knowing, and it did 100 times better than her original song last year. That she locked him up so no one else could work with him, and then had him make in public a Twitter that he was only working with her going forward, like a little announcement treat. Nana's, oh shit, yeah. Oh, that's super weird. And then shares the tweet from Sack. After I finish up 2 more comms for peeps, I'll be shutting down my comms forever and in editing anonymously in-house for Bow VTuber. Freelance has been
No.
fun, but got see. Here's another thing right there. Going exclusive for Bow.
Yeah, there's a lot of chit chats that make no sense.
Yeah, it's like you guys are pissed at Silver because not Silver, at Cinder because she's trying to sell artists and go exclusive. Well, it looks like it happened too with the editor. I don't. It's like this shit is transactional. I don't know what friendship has to do with it.
Friendship is magic.
Yeah, it's like Freelance. I bet how many people actually read this and made the fucking connection.
No, I'm gonna say not many.
Yeah, it's like Freelance has been fun and got to work with a lot of really cool people, but I'm putting myself and Bow's content as my only priority for the future. Anonymously in-house, as in will never be credited publicly, so no one knows who does this work for Bow. But they tag Bow. So it's like, it's literally it. Law. It's like, but this literally reads like hostage note. I asked to be anonymous since I like to separate from being known as freelance. No one does this. No one decides to do this on their own. This was 2 weeks after Boss Rush came out. And mind you, this is 115. 1/15/2025. Now, the editor thing came out, and the guy said, "Hey, I'm gonna be working exclusively for Bow now." Again, that's been out for what? Let's see, 12/15/2024. So that was a month ago. That was a month before this conversation. So this happened literally a month before this conversation. So a month before this conversation even happened, a month after, he comes in and is like, hey, yeah, we want you to be exclusive for us. It's like, is Bow gonna get the same hatred? Is Bow gonna get a Google Doc on them about how they're stealing editors and stuff like that? I think not. So it's like, come on, guys. Mine and Rogue's favorite fucking analogy we always like to use. Keep that same fucking energy. You know,
if you're gonna blame one, you gotta blame everybody else. If you're going to cheer one, you gotta cheer everybody else. It is what it is. Keep that same energy.
So I originally didn't even read the tweet right here.
You're bad.
So my bad. I originally another nail in the coffin for Nano everyone else. But it's like, look, everyone wants to be pissed at Cinder because she tried to steal or hijack artists. It looks like it started happening after the editor.
Wait, how dare a business try to lock in a freelancer? Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Blame them all. I do, Slay.
Hey, why did the freelancer lock in Rabal? Has anyone asked that question?
I know, right?
Has anyone asked the question? Why did the freelancer lock Bow, even though they were doing work for Bow, Cinder, and a couple other people? So, at this point right now, with everything, now that I actually read this fucking tweet, and okay, this happened a month ago. This happened back in December. Okay? The editor ran exclusive for Bow. The only time frame that we have that Redacted actually try to get exclusives with other people is after something that's actually happened to them. Because we don't have anything else beforehand. Yeah, we have cancellations from Nanolist, but we have no confirmation whatsoever except for out of context, out of order screenshots going, well, they did it here, so it must be true for back in 2023 with Silvervale. That's all we got. And that's all they showed. But literally, looking at it right now, it looks like they didn't decide to go exclusive for the other people until they lost an editor a month before this. So
Yeah,
again,
bird.
where's the document to call out and outrage the bow for how
No,
daring her to do this shit?
all this does is prove yet again a lot of that context has been removed or systematically edited out so that we can focus, if we're blind enough, on one person, which is the pitchfork and torches against the top YouTuber that happens to be, especially when it comes down to bits or whatever, don't really care on the twatters.
Well, see, here's the thing.
So
Here's the
actually,
thing
no,
too.
I'm sorry. It's not twatters. It's the other thing.
Twitch.
The thought camps.
Yeah, but here's the thing too, and I think this might be another reason why I rubbed Lily the wrong way, because like I said, literally last year, Cinder made 250K in bits. Bao only made 100K in bits.
Oh my god, really? Oh.
But here's the thing too. Here's the thing too. Cinder was only 200,000 subscribers on Twitch.
Okay.
Lily has over 1 million.
Ooh. Right there, that should tell you something.
Actually, let me go ahead and verify this.
Yeah, please do. Because if that's the numbers, ooh, that's a big tail of the tape right there. Again, it's just like a whole, Highlander thing. There can only be one. And there's a new kid on the block, so ergo, we've got to kill this new kid before they get too big.
Your mom's watching? Hi, Mom.
1.5 billion, apparently. So...
Alright, so right here we have Cinder at 314K. And we have Shy Lily here at 1.5 million.
Okay, and okay, so Cinder ended up managing to pull in more donos than the other
By
person
double.
who's got the higher.
By
So
double.
right there, yeah, I know, I get that. Just the tail of the tape is right there. That means that all of their hot donos or hot people or players on the other side, I realizes it's not worth their time or effort, and more money was spent on the other side.
Yeah.
So it just shows you that this is a new kid on the block. We've got to kill this new kid on the block because they might become big. They might become another big leaguer. We can't handle it.
Well, and not only that, and like I said, I'll showcase this.
Yeah, I know it's 3 times the fan base. I got that,
So
but again,
here is the bit goal for last year.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want that one. I want this one. So there you go. 314K followers, 248K bits. 1.5 million followers, 124.1K bits.
Yeah, no, obviously the Miguel, but no, this is the cat fight. Girls can't handle competitions. It seems like. Hell, even the queer ones that poses as girls.
Yeah,
they seem to not be able to handle this competition.
Couple this with they all.
Oh God,
know.
I heard a bink.
It's Pin.
Oh God.
Don't worry, we'll get to spilling the drama tea with you in a bit.
No, she dropped the money. She can drop her tea now. Yeah. She's here.
Well, I want to get through this, but it's like,
I know.
But it's like, tell you cannot tell me that money was not involved in this. You cannot tell me that jealousy. Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
You cannot tell me that something jealousy wise was not involved with this whole fucking deal. Oh, she left. Or you kicked her.
She came in, did the wild thing, and left. Jesus fucking Christ!
All right, but yeah, you're not gonna tell me that. So people who try to tell, it was about friendship. No, V2 the artist the artist and the editor is what makes them money.
At the end of the day,
yeah, So
In order for the talent to make money, it's about their presentation, and because this isn't a flesh individual that you get to see in living color or even in monochrome. This is an animated character, a cartoon,
that's
whatever,
created.
that's being created by an artist. I don't care whether they want to use stupid terminology of parenthood, but it's art, and they're being rigged as a doll to be used by a program for the entertainer. So basically, they're a puppet. They're a puppeteer. They're building a puppet. So yeah, this puppet entertainer got better eyeballs, donators, and so on and so forth, because it could be the personality, it could be anything. And the person with who is big league decided that this person probably needed to go. I don't know. Like I said, VTubers are weird. And
Yeah,
then some people
yeah.
say I should be a VTuber. Jesus fucking Christ.
But yeah,
Uh,
it's like, but it's like, oh, it literally is. It's like This is reads like a Hodgson knows. I asked to be anonymous since I like to separate from being known freelancer. No one does this. No one decided to do this. No one decides to do this on their own. This was 2 weeks after the Boss Rush came out. Yeah, it's just pretty weird. And now she's been barking up the tree of one of our live 2D animators. So, like, in you, in a nanomodel. Yeah,
yeah.
looking for me sounds sus for sure. It's so annoying, I don't know, man. Oh, she has a way of guilt tripping people to get her way. And I will admit, you will seem, you would think, you would think that this person is being very vindictive towards Bao, although this is actually correct, especially if we take into account the shit Bao pulled with Braxophone.
Mm.
And then we get down to the real interesting part here. Let's see, that was 1/15/2025, 8:45 p.m. And this was like 6 minutes later. What about we can pay blank for you and you don't have to discount it from the next payment. And we continue giving you lots of model work, I think, for this year right now. But you don't work for blank blank or blank at all model arts. I don't think you've done anything with blank or blank before. We also have another gamer subs label for you too, the AFK. And this is the part where it's like, this is where Nano's complicit in this.
Yeah,
This is where
because
Nano knows
wouldn't
exactly
you
what
be?
she's doing.
Yeah, but Sparky, wouldn't you be if you were? I mean, if your funny money is worth 4 times the amount than regular donos or whatever it is, 5 or whatever, and you're being offered 4 models at your regular price, whatever it could be more, I don't know, plus additional shit to go on top of it. So you're walking away with 200K or more in less than in less than a year. 4 models, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, but it's like this right here. This is where Nano is complicit in this. This is what Nano knows. Again, before all this, Nano asked a friend and
Yeah.
came up with ideas. And they came back with, yeah, sure, I'm interested in this. And then afterwards, after all this talk, is there a way to add a little bit more since blank still asks for artwork every now and then? So, being asked, do not work with these people. Again, scummy move, not saying it's not. However, same vein, that's kind of a scummy move too. We don't know the context behind it. It could be a little bit more thought out in what this is, but still kind
could
of
have
scummy
been,
move.
but again, I kind of look at it this way: if there is an actual contract, we're talking about paper here, not verbal shit, and she is kind of locked in for a duration. We don't know how long. Again, how long this would actually last.
About a month.
Yeah, I could say that if more money is being offered from a different way, not being being a freelancer, what they used to be being versus contracted, I can see them trying to push a little bit because money's money. But if you're locked in, bitch, you should have double checked before you locked yourself in.
Yeah. But anyways, again,
why not go public with the whole exclusivity deal? Yeah, I know that's another good question. Why didn't they pipe up and say, yeah, these fucktards locked me in at this value?
well, not only that, it's like, yeah, this editor said that, yeah, I'm gonna be doing this. Now, we don't know what they said. Again, it looks like kind of nefarious under the table. Again, not good business practice or anything like that. But the thing is, it's complicit. They basically said,
well,
hey,
it shows
we don't
that
want,
it is, yes.
Yeah, it's complicit. It's like, we don't want you working with these people. It's not a way to add a little bit more. Can you add more? Because one of the people you listed still asks for art every now and then. Is there a way that you could sweeten this part more? Not,
yeah,
I was manipulated. No, you're manipulated by money. Is there a way that you can give me more? Can you give me more? That's...
Please, sir, can I have a bit more?
Again, this is why I say it's option 3. Nano is complicit in this whole fucking deal from the get-go.
Well, I mean, Nano, your option 3 has more legitimacy than the other two.
Yeah, it has more legitimacy than the fucking... I was manipulated, even though I see no manipulation in this.
No, especially when you're asking for a better deal.
Anyways, we continue on. We could do it like when Blank asks for artwork, you tell her no, and then tell us to buy another art piece. Like, you still get a job from it. Now, here's where it kind of rubs me the wrong way. We have a response from Nano to this, but it's cut the fuck out. And this is the last interaction we see on this whole fucking deal. Until a month later, Nanolis gets up with Cinder saying, Cinder, I just want to say sorry for stepping back on the exclusivity deal. Now, in my head, if this was really so bad, if this was really manipulative, if you really felt bad for your friends and shit like that, we would have seen an immediate response. At least I would give you a week. How's that? I would give you a week. If this was really so bad, I would see you coming back a week later from this and going, I can't really do this. No, it's a fucking month later.
But it's also very convenient to have that part of the conversation dropped off.
Yes, very fucking convenient.
So, I mean... Like I said, not many people are going to be spending the quality time to actually dissect this carefully, or even have a person who's an outsider to actually do this, because everybody's kind of invested on their particular side. My side's the chaos, so it must rule.
Vault Scrap says, that cut Nano message at the bottom of the screenshot, she says it's fair, and she asked to include much in the deal. You can see it in the Silver Dock. Yeah, I know. The Silver Dock kind of sinks. So without the Silver Dock, you can look at this, and if you don't look at the fucking dates and times, if you do not look at the dates and times of these messages, and you just go up the Nano Dock by itself, you can say that Nano could have been manipulated. And I say could have been with very, very high quotation marks. Could have been. But when you put in the date and time in this, it's not there.
Well, again, if you take the actual emotional narratives to go with, because that was one document, a lot of emotional narratives. This is how I viewed everything, and then kind of broke it down to this, and this, and this, and then swung back to this, and jumped down to this. So you kind of got confused, but they took on an emotional roller coaster. I feel sorry for me. But when you start stripping away the narrative and actually go to the actual tale of the tape of when it actually started and what took place and all the rest of the conversations to go through, you get more of a more nuanced, focused conversation here to try to find out that everybody fucked up.
Well, McGill,
But yeah,
here's the thing. She did take it. She took it for a month. If we go by the screenshots and the dates, nothing was confirmed. We do not know for the fact that anything was confirmed on. If you just go by this message, nothing's been set in stone. Negotiations are happening.
yeah.
Hey, we want to give you this. Hey, if you could give me a little bit more because you're asking for this. A negotiation is taking place here. This is a negotiation. This is not this is not manipulative. This is a negotiation.
Not even locked in stone yet. I mean, especially when you have, hey, I've got this one artist or this one talent that wants more work from me. Sweeten the pot.
Yeah. Nano knows what the fuck she's doing. And then from there, okay. If she didn't really want to do it, you figure it'd be no, don't want to do it.
Yeah.
In a story, right?
Or let me think about that. Come back a couple of days later. Nah, I thought about it. Be a bad thing.
A month later, I said 1:15, 2:11. A month later, comes back. Cinder, I just want to say sorry for stepping back on the exclusivity deal. She took the deal.
Yeah, tells you right there. That deal was considered, offered. She liked the money, and she ran with it until she found out that she can make more.
She found out she can make
as a solo.
I've got 2 theories on that one. One theory, she figured out she could make more if she wasn't exclusive anymore.
Exclusive, yeah.
Yeah. She found out she'd probably make more if she wasn't exclusive. But theory 2, and I think theory 2 is most likely. What happens whenever you're an artist and you're very popular with everyone, and everyone wants your art, and all of a sudden you say, I can't do art for you no more. What excuse do you tell people? What do you tell everyone? And even when you tell people, hey, I can't do it anymore, what are those people going to do? Along with that, those people going to them and ask, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Especially whenever some of these people themselves have, hey, got exclusivity deals themselves with other people.
Whether artists, editors, or whatever.
It doesn't matter. It's like, they know what's up. They know exclusivity that was going on.
Yeah, this is the shell game with unfortunately a major loser because somebody's got to be sacrificed to the pyre.
Yeah. So again, for anyone out there that's going, oh my god, the Nano Dog now send her to the cross and we must all burn her. And for the people going, no, don't believe your clocks and calendars, people. Again, no. Arranging these,
but everybody has to be
tells a very different story.
But somebody has to be given up to the corn god.
Yeah.
The season must be good. So, I mean, again, like I said, as an outsider, looked at this and kind of went, well, everybody's wrong here. The deal does seem kind of manipulative, especially when you see how much the artist is potentially making. And you kind of go, ooh, that's a pretty good amount of money at 10K, and then you realize, they're from Brazil, or you find out they're from Brazil, and you kind of go, ooh, I could see why they decided to backstab everybody, because my god, that was almost like making millions. They're literally living as a king, actually in this case a queen, and doing what? Pencil drawing? Fuck. Well, they probably have like studio apartment. They probably have like multiple different boyfriends. They're traveling around from place to place.
Probably most likely they're neat, but
regardless of the factor, they got bank.
Here's my take. Here's my take on Shrine Lily and Balderwell. Here's my take.
I agree, Miguel.
Right there. Oh, there comes the tail.
Oh, God.
Possibility of those clients for other artists and panicked. Basically, what happens if you lock yourself in? You lose potential, clients. That's going to be picked up by other artists. What happens if those other artists are better than her?
Yeah. All right, here we go. Here's the clip.
Oh boy, clips.
Admiral, there be whales here.
That's my take on Shining Bell. Anyways, we had $50 dues drop down on us. I guess.
I guess you want the old man tale, right? Okay, so 2008 rolled around a long time ago. I know, so fucking long ago. Some of you guys were probably still in high school. 2018, sorry.
18.
Yeah, 18, 1-8, not 19, but 18. Anyways, so Penn and Dragon and a couple other people wanted to go to Dragon Con for some reason. Don't know why, but that was a thing. So through the brilliance of Penn, she decided, you know what? I've got a bit of money, but not enough to cover, other expenses. So she decided to do some handy-dandy artwork for T-shirts and mugs and keychains and something else, I guess. I can't remember it directly, but I put in some dollary dues, kind of going, you know what? All I want is a goddamn mug. But in order to get the mug, it came with a T-shirt. I'm going, you keep the shirt. I just want the mug. Or no, wait, I wanted the shirt, not the mug. Either way, it doesn't really matter. Either way. I wanted one item out of the package deal. So, as well as she was going to get me like a little banner thing for the old office that I had and all that kind of stuff. It's all good. I just want this one item. You keep the rest. So, other people who donated for the cause, that again, it's 2018. Dragon Con goes through. They had a great time. We're still waiting for a product. 2019 goes by. Dragon, myself, kind of poking prod at Penn, going, hey, so where's this product? Where are these mugs and that? Oh, I have them. I just have to, send them out. Okay. 2020, 2021, 2022, still waiting for this shit to happen. We have received mugs, whatever, so most of the people who have donated to the cause pretty much moved on, walked away, said whatever, it is what it was. 2023, 2024, still to this year, and probably many years to come, we're still waiting for the product that we put in so that they can spend some quality time at Dragon Con. It was awesome. It was awesome. But yeah, and every now and then we come out and harass her, remind her that, hey, yeah, we're still waiting for shit. Hang on.
Rogue. I just got wind that a very, very important witness is going to be coming in.
Okay. Dragon, how you doing?
What is this still?
Dragon Con 2018.
Oh, god damn it. I'm sorry.
We're lambasting Penn for $50. We give Penn donated $50 so we can tell the tale.
I'm sorry. She actually.
Yes.
Yeah.
So basically, what happened is Penn showed up, said whatever she said in the actual chat commentary portion of it, and I just said, "Hey, Dragon Con, 2019," and I was off by a year. Doesn't really matter. But and then I was like, "Well, if you want more deets." Because it's kind of an inside kind of thing, you're gonna have to, put some monies down. Sparky went $50 for the deeds. I went, wow, we went Dark Side Phil on that one. Sure, okay, whatever.
What part of the what's part of the story are we looking for? Because I was there.
Well, we just want the whole donation thing for the extra, revenue finances.
Don't worry, you won't be pressured to make a Google Doc on this.
Yeah, we're not making a Google Doc or anything to do a giant expose.
Look, there's no way in God's green earth you would ever. You should never ever think I would ever make one. That is stupid. That is
Though
dumb.
you will make a very bad story and subject certain people to it.
No, that I will definitely do.
With all these spelling errors and long run-on sentence. But no, because I kind of focus on the product and the donations and that for said product in order for us to get product, in order for you guys to have fun over at Dragon Con.
Yeah,
That was kind of yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. Dragon Con was a giant fucking.
Did you?
It was not what I enjoyed.
I'm not surprised. I am not surprised.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. See if it actually will do its thing. I don't know. Really? You've been disconnected. Really? You son of a bitch. I love these things. Probably because I'm running too many things.
Yeah.
It's,
Well, I mean, no, I think the one thing I love about she wants to bring this up is that she owes a few of us a few things.
yeah, I mean, I'm still waiting for a website. Oh, that's a whole different conversation. So, you saw you got links to a certain AI, created
I
websites.
wasn't referring to that. I was more referring to fucking. What was it? I was promised a fucking. Was it a
There you
mug?
go.
Fucking.
Well, we had T-shirts, mug, I think keychains or something, or some kind of deco or something. Yeah. But I ended up getting the art itself so that we could get shit in order. Yes. So yeah, now over at my or our streamlet over at Flickerbox TV, we have the Dragon Con mug from 2018. If Sparky ever wants to do watch, but
Yeah.
yeah. But no, that was the tail of the tape. But it's Ben. She can tell her story if she wants to.
Mm-hmm. She, like an idiot, paid money for this.
Daddy, chill.
There is no chill.
Alright, let me showcase this.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. But yeah, no, I was able to get the actual art itself to make a mug. I can turn it into a t-shirt, a pillow, and a few other different things.
Yep.
Boom. Headshot.
Yeah, I know, right?
Was that
Yeah,
Zentrea?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Mm.
I know she. I suppose
Excuse me.
That was Lumi.
Pin.
Let's.
Are you only here for making the sounds?
That was what
I know, right?
Damn, I need $50 for that one.
I know, right? I did it myself.
Okay, Ben. Wait. You do that? No, you did that. Stop.
I did that.
Stop.
Okay.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
That's all she's gonna do.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. See, she gone. She did it herself. That's what I said. That's all she's gonna do. Soundboard, right? Yes, soundboard. But yeah. Sounds about right for Lumi. But yeah, no, that is basically it. So for those that wish and those who care, yes, that is the merch. If you guys are interested, I doubt you are. But
now, there was an interesting thing that got posted up in the thread in the Discord I'm in.
Oh, good. I love
So-
Discord threads.
So I'm showcasing it right now, and it's gonna be showcased to everyone in the stream right now. Okay, so we talked about how Bao did a weepy stream on how much she was hurt by her friend.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, she had a stream today.
Uh-huh.
Here's the result of that stream if you guys want to read that.
You asking me to
About,
care.
I,
Level 48. We beat my hype train level out of literally nowhere. Unplanned. No subathon. No Twitch discount. Just straight raw dog level. Don't fucking care. What the heck, chat? Thank you so much. I love you. And then we go down there. You deserve nothing but the best. Numi. Numi?
now, so Shy Lily let loose on stream that there's one particular VTuber in the Indies that you do not piss off because they will fuck your crew up.
Uh-huh.
Now that was a slip, and the letter back kind of recanted a little bit on that. But that person was let out to be Numi here.
Okay.
Now, Numi is friends with Bao and everyone else like that on that side.
Okay.
So mind you, with this treat, with what happened, yeah, okay, sad, poor pitiful Bao, got it, whatever. But with this treat right here and then Numi saying this was 100% intentional, and it was about the money. I'm sorry.
Well, no fucking
I'm
shit.
sorry,
It's about the
that's-
attention and the money. Everybody knows this.
Yep.
Anybody who's got two brain cells to rub against each other gotta can figure that out.
Look, I've through my own personal digging, I've seen a shit ton of people just boo-hoo.
Tell
poor
us,
me,
tell us what you think about this whole situation, because I know you've been seeing it. Because a lot of these circles of people,
see.
everyone's talking about it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I was following some of these motherfuckers, so I saw when some of this shit just dropped.
I'm sorry, Dragon.
Don't be. I'm not.
Anywho.
I have no fucks to give. Literally, no fucks to give about this. This is. I'm sorry. If you told me when it dropped and I heard about supposedly backstabbing shenanigans going on, not surprised. Saw all the VTubers crying their eyeballs out because they were surprised a friend backstabbed them.
Actually, give me 1 second here. Right in, because it does kind of lead up to what you just said there, Dragon. Almost as if taking down your friend, air quotes, is good business, it's good business. So yeah,
yeah, it's not like I've seen this very scenario play out. Was this the fifth or fourth group that's done this shit, Rogue?
We've seen this shit play. No, time out. We have seen this shit played out. We have seen this shit played out since fucking Gamergate.
Actually, I've seen this played out longer than
Me
Hell.
too.
So I've seen this since the.
Time out. We're dealing with a bunch of fucking Zoomers that go around the internet that don't know.
No, I know.
Gamergate.
Well, the thing that Sparky, I've been on the internet for a long ass time.
Yeah,
right?
I mean,
Dragon's been raw dogging this for a very long time. He's an old Twitter hound, or at least an old YouTube hound.
I'm an old YouTuber.
V Sojo did it. Yes, correct, Mikkel.
Yeah. Let's see. I've watched. I think my favorite of all time watching this shit just thermal detonate was. I've watched this happen on Twitter. I've watched this happen on DeviantArt with groups. I was in several groups that thermal nuclear detonated, and I just watched from the inside, going, "Oh, wow!"
Look at the pretty colors.
I wasn't even going to look at the pretty colors. I was sitting there going, "I can't be mad at anybody because you're all fucked up."
Well, I mean, the same thing with that guy with glasses and that fucking fiasco that happened. They were all terrible people within that group. Jesus fucking Christ.
Now, I'm gonna showcase something too.
Oh, please do.
Please share.
So,
make sure it's not you in your underwear.
This right here
Oh God.
is a group.
Cringe on a group. This is all cringe, by the way.
Okay.
Now, what I'm showcasing
Uh-huh.
is all the VTubers that Nano has made within the last 5 years.
It's mix and match, and it
Okay.
just feels like I can see that she's got a certain type.
Uh-huh.
So
Let's
let's do the count. So Dragon, do you know how much
Yeah.
a base model costs to have
Nope.
Nano make it? Okay.
Okay.
A base model is $10,000
In American. In
Is that gonna
American.
wet my ass?
Now, folks, let's do some Sesame Street and do the counting. We have
1, 2, 3, 4,
2,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I believe I got that right. Jesus Christ. 2,
we have
4,
18 people on screen. Huh?
No. If you're talking individuals,
19.
If you're talking individuals, you have less than that. You have 2 of those models 4 of those models are.
Yeah, but those are still monies.
Yeah,
Each one of those dolls is monies. It doesn't matter whether they go to the same person.
And we got 3 that's not revealed yet.
Yeah, that's why I said I included those ones there.
Well, no, what I'm saying here is you're only showing like these ones right here, right? These are ones that she's actually worked on.
Yeah, these are ones that she has made.
Made and completed, up and running, especially as well as the 3 behind there that are supposed to be waiting to be released.
Yeah, debut ones. Yeah.
Yes.
So fun thing I'm seeing here is the. I'm kind of surprised there's not more because there's two VTubers who've done multiple models.
Now, all right. So all right. Time out real quick. Let's do something real quick. This one right here, I believe this one.
Yeah.
And there's 2 of these that are Nano's model. So we can discount 2 of those. So we can discount $20,000 off this picture.
Yeah, $10K for the base model, $5K for extra outfits plus arms. Yeah, I know. So again,
and we know with Iron Mouse here, we know she has at least 20 fucking outfits and about 50 fucking hairstyles.
You said how much is $20,000 per model?
10K per model.
10K per model,
not including the extras.
Yeah, you're looking at You're looking at minimum $180,000 right here alone.
Now, let's do another set of math. She's from Brazil. The main artist is from Brazil.
Okay, hold up.
I love it when I give Dragon the extra, mathematicals.
Oh, damn. You're gonna love this.
Now, mind you, this is base models with no extra toggles, no extra outfits, no extra hairdos, just 10K a model.
Give it to Dragon. Dragon's got a tally. Tally. What do you got there, Dragon? What you got?
It is $1,021,608 in Brazilian money.
Now,
or as it's called, Brazilian real.
Now let's do it like this. That's base model. That's not including outfits.
That's not including all the bits and bobs.
Outfits are not included. And usually sometimes these VTubers will have 2 outfits. So let's just go ahead and say each one of these models have 2 outfits. Each outfit is $5,000. So if each model has 2 outfits, that's $20,000 a model. Do that math.
Yeah. Okay.
So she's looking. You're looking at a low level multimillionaire
in Brazil.
Yes.
Because let's see here. All right. So you said 5K per model for outfits.
Yeah, for outfits. That's not including whatever.
We're just gonna say 20K for each model.
Yeah,
2 outfits for each model.
So 20K for each model. So 20 by 19.
Outfits alone.
Yeah.
Just the outfits is $150,000.
Yeah. I can't imagine the cost of living extremely high in Brazil either. No, it's not, Raiden. So this person is a soft millionaire in their country. You would be able to expect to get far more professionalism for that much money. Yes, you would think. You would think.
You're looking over. She's just on these models alone, and not counting any other outfits.
Yes.
A little over $250,000 in U.S. monies.
Yeah.
And
So-
Oh yeah, and additionally, she does.
And the NDA cost, if
she
there is
does-
any.
Yeah, well, she does have an NDA. It's $1,000 for an NDA.
Jesus fucking Christ.
and we already know who probably doesn't have an NDA right now.
That doesn't matter.
So
does
just
it?
base models over $1 million Brazilian dollars.
Yeah.
Look, currently with the mathematics I've done,
Hey, Trinity.
you're looking at almost $2 million in Brazilian real.
These, again, like I said, ain't no freaking way. Yes,
Yes,
that is the math.
So Trinity, this is the math, and like I said, I know her base model prices. I know at one time it was like $2,000, but we'll just go use the 10,000 because we don't know those figures.
When
we're
you
just
started
gonna,
to
we're just gonna do
increase.
it. Yeah, we don't know exactly when those increase. So we're doing it like this. We're doing each base model, which is $10,000, and giving each model 2 outfits, which is another $10,000. So we're doing the math of 2 outfits and a base model for each of these for what, 16 models you said?
Hold up. I have
19 models. If you include the other 3, if you drop the other 3, then it's 16.
So based on what you got, the shenanigans you got here, if you remove 3 of them outright right now for the other pricing, because I would assume at some point, probably when Silverveil did hers from her, prices jumped. And so probably assume that at least 3 or 4 of these models weren't done at that price.
Probably.
That's still
Again, like I said, you're looking at a soft millionaire in Brazil.
Yeah, that's not even counting whatever extra income she's got flowing in due to, because we don't know how many outfits they've ordered.
Yeah, we also know that she also took an exclusive deal, or it's alluded that she may have taken an exclusive deal at a certain price value that we don't know.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm
So,
trying to find
again-
this. Because I had this at one point in time. I know we showcased it on stream the other day.
There's
I'm
a
trying to
reason
find it.
Nanalyst didn't add the price to her Google Doc. No fucking shit. Because if you go to her website, current, and find out what the actual price is for a base model, you kind of go,
You know what I'd really like to know?
Yes.
Why didn't Analyst decide to drop the shit?
Because of the factor that she can make more money with other people. If she's locked into one particular talent,
Yeah.
she loses additional income.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but what I'm looking at here is, I don't know why she would drop that doc, because she could just tell the individual to go fuck themselves.
No, because it'd be a lot easier to drop to kill the top dog and work alongside with the other people.
No, you don't get it, Drake. She was manipulated.
Sparky, that doesn't work on me.
I know, right?
It doesn't work on me either, but that's the argument.
Art, since she does illustration plus streams, her models making as well.
I see through the bullshit of that.
Same here.
Manipulated, been down that road, spun on that wheel, done that shit, looked at this shit, seen this shit played in the last 20 years. Don't know how many fucking times.
Yeah.
So there's an axe to grind. It wasn't about, probably about trying to get money, but wouldn't be surprised if behind the scenes, Cinder or Red really pissed off Nano.
Probably.
And not even
So
with the
we got Trinity in chat here. So this is Nanalysis Doc. This is well, not Doc.
Her site.
This is
Her art side.
her art side stuff. This is for for
I
commission.
use card too for
Commissions
this.
closed for I love this. Commissions closed for undetermined time.
Undetermined time.
Oh,
How
Nanalyst,
is it?
did you go exclusive for someone else? Oh, Did you go exclusive with someone else? Commissions closed for an undetermined amount of time.
I would imagine. I would imagine that's not currently why she's currently closed commissions. Would be
No, but it could be other reasons. But if you know, you have a shitty artwork system that every VTuber likes currently for some reason. Don't know why, because I'm just gonna say it straight up. Your artwork is shit. I've seen things done better.
Yeah.
But
anyways, let's go to the art comms. Art comms here. This is for art. This is just artwork, okay? $2,000 for an artwork, plus $1,500 for every additional character, $200 to $500 depending on outfit complexity, $50 to $350 for each alternative version depending on complexity, 2 times rush fee from Strata Project immediately front to meet near deadlines, $300 plus for rigging cuts, $500 for scenery. Commercial uses, 1.5 times multiplier for media-only commercial rights, post-video streams, visuals, 2 times price multiplier for full commercial rights, all yours, and
2.5.
commercials.
2.5, buddy.
Okay,
2.5.
This is just this is illustrations. Now,
look, I don't want to think about the you got me fucking god damn it.
no. It gets better. That's art commissions. Here's live 2D commissions for the actual model. 10,000 for models, cuts, commercial rights.
Yes.
$1,500 for full nude base. Can request later. Good for extra outfits. $5,000 for each additional outfit, depending on complexity. New outfit arms are changed separately as new arm toggles. $500 plus for each additional hairstyle, depending on complexity. $120 for 6 to 8 simple expressions.
This is someone who exclusively deals with big people.
Yeah,
they decided to go from little tiny. They were just a little tiny nobody. Who got some attention by somebody who was an up-and-comer VTuber. People love that particular art style for whatever goddamn no reason. I don't get it. It looks.
Now,
and they're now using this person as a commercial go-to. Now this person's gotten really big for their fucking britches, and here we are.
Yeah. You know, now let's look at this. $300 for arm toggles, depending on complexity. So, Shy Lily did a little move at the end of the it's just business. That little L for a model for that just business was an additional $300. We also seen Shy Lily on stream with 2 fucking orca pets. Oh, pets? That's $400 for each pet. That's $800 for just pets on the screen there. Oh, let's continue on. $100 to $500 for general toggles, depending on the complexity.
Yep.
My best one. 2 times the fee. Rush fee for projects immediately met near deadline. $400 for character outfits. Future changes after client approval will be changed for extra fees. $1,000 for secrecy NDA. The services come with my editing fixes support the rigor needs. Till the model is done being rigged by another artist. A rough update of the sketch will be sent to you, and you can request changes to the pieces at this stage. Once the sketch is confirmed, features significant changes will be charged $100 per change. So please be sure to confirm everything on the sketch. Base prices already including commercial rights.
Right, Miguel. Correct. And this was a woman bitching that it was too expensive for her to visit her friends. Yeah.
Yep. Too expensive to visit friends. Now, let's...
Let Dragon do it.
Go ahead. I overran you. Go ahead.
There's a comment in there from a Smiling Gator that says that for some reason, the Twitter and VTuber sphere wants to protect the unprofessional artists and all that. Yeah. That's a thing in every sphere.
It's been a thing for...
It's not, it's...
nothing new.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, as a furry, almost any fursuiter could do no fucking wrong if they're in those people's eyes.
They could diddle a horse, a dog, a child, and a frog, and yeah, they're the greatest things in sliced bread.
Unfortunately, that's very very true. Fucking
It,
VTubers clearly.
yeah.
What is it? VTubers clearly fucking want to guard their fucking artists because, God forbid, they actually. I mean, think about all the dirty deals she's probably done behind the table.
Mhm.
If she was manipulated by Red, who else is she manipulating her?
Oh yeah, right. I also smiling get it added into to meet the deadline until she doesn't respond to the rigor, so they can meet a deadline.
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty
and
much, yeah.
what Gator's talking about is there was an incident
No,
there was an incident with a regular an artist named Kevin, and it ended up being a
Regardless.
drama fight about last year, I think.
Again, it doesn't matter, but I get it's kind of you don't have to have the entire explanation on this one because it just kind of goes until she decides to dummy up and say I'm sick, so I'm going to cancel this, and so everybody else is holding the bag, not knowing exactly why.
Yeah.
Or why she's taking forever to.
Now, and my whole deal in this too is like a lot of times the TOS will tell us some stuff. So let's go through the and then let's try to cancel the competition already. Oh, the Kevin thing. Yes, Trinity, the Kevin thing. Yeah, that was another thing too. Now let's go through the terms of service. Disclaimer: by purchasing my services, you automatically agree to the following conditions. Please read this entirely carefully. I will refuse your commissions if you do not agree to these terms. Keep that in mind. If you're not comfortable with my terms of service and or not willing to agree to the conditions, you may not request a commission. I do not allow my art to be used for AI purposes. Oh, too late. Purposes.
Anyways, sorry, I would say facts on that one. Because basically what happened here, it does feel that she's using Cinder as a scapegoat in order for her to keep her business going. Because if she comes out and says that she is the real harsh bitch in this entire situation, and that she was never manipulated, then her career kind of goes into the shitter.
Yep, pretty much. Anyways, please do not upload it to any AI sites that could compromise my artwork. Look, you post pictures of your artwork on Twitter, it's already there, sorry to say.
Pretty much.
Because Twitter, any website like that, that is public domain. I'm sorry, that's just how it goes. I know you guys bitch about that stuff, but that's just how
maybe you should read the terms of service on the Twitters.
Yeah. NFT usage is strictly forbidden. Even though you were floating around the idea of value with Red and stuff. Okay. If you have any questions, please contact me until you block them. User agreement. By commissioning me, you agreed that you have read and accepted all the terms described herein. You will agree here to the policies of using art for personal and non-profit purposes unless otherwise stated. And provide all image credit to me. You will credit me.
Well, you will respect my photo.
Violators will be added to my blacklist indefinitely without warning. General.
Wait,
client,
she's got a blacklist? God damn, how many black folks does she know?
Damn.
You, the client, will be expected to first read the TOS and understand my general commission prices. You, the client, may display my work on external sites as long as it's visibly credited to the link back to me. Well, what if I want to showcase your models and I didn't agree to any of this? Guess what? Therein is the problem. You can't control it.
Therein lies the issue.
I'm gonna say right now, this terms of service is dog shit. It's piece of shit, and it won't even hold up in court. But let's just see what she says. Still, you may not upload or host my work in any journal that is intended to display your own work only. You may not claim my work as your own. Please upload the smaller file publicly unless otherwise discussed. You may use the artwork for personal use, including but not limited to avatars, phones, computers, wallpapers, personal websites, profiles, displays, Google Docs. You reserve the right to print, create, otherwise physical, reproduce the art as long as you personally use it and not for sale. You cannot tell people to do this. Sorry. Once an artwork is commissioned and is given to the person, Once that file is given to the person, you have no say-so in what is done with that artwork. So shove it, bitch. You may not use the artwork for redistributing external projects, commercial, non-commercial, i.e. t-shirts, mugs, public flyers, etc. And let us otherwise discuss if it's theirs, they can do whatever the fuck they want with it. In the case of adoptable, you retain the rights to the character design. You are not authorized to heavily change, modify, edit, use my work without my permission. Again, you can shove that up your ass. They can do whatever they want with it if they have the image. You are not authorized to trace over my artwork in any way, including the use of these artworks and bases. I love to see you try to enforce that. Any harassment or attempt and bargain for commission. Any harassment and attempt to bargain for commissions, a slot is not tolerated. This includes inappropriately worded comments on my profile, as well as private messages. I reserve the right in place to anyone to blacklist lists over harassment. Ooh. Did you do that to Shy Lily on them when they cornered you in the fucking corner and told you to spill your fucking guts out? I bet not.
He's got a chunky cat.
Clients who have commissioned or received work before this TOS has gone into effect and still bound to consent. Nope, that's not enforceable. Go fuck yourself. These clients are permitted to include signatures and or watermarks indicating the artwork is my intellectual property. Credit if some for it is required. Again, once the models are given, they don't have to do shit. You cannot enforce that. Sorry. By placing an order, you agree to these terms and conditions. Please read the terms carefully. Client. By commissioning me, you are purchasing my services for artists only. I reserve the right to post your furnished artwork in my gallery for any reason. What happened to that NDA? What happened to that NDA? Why have I purchased the NDA? Huh? I reserve the right to decline any projects or client for any reason. Ooh. My manager says I'm sick and I can't do any more comms. I reserve the right to refund you the full amount paid if I no longer wish to work on your project for any reason. I do not do the following. Yeah, I do not do the following. Furry, heavy mecha, Italy, extreme bar fetish art, hateful art, or anything else that makes me uncomfortable. Ask me if you're unsure. Commercial usage agreements. If you, the client, wish to order commissions for commercial use, the total price of the commission as well as other royalties will be agreed upon up front. The minimum price increase, 100% of the original price, means double the end sum. However, I reserve the right to charge more if I deem fit. Friendship, guys. Nano is just friends with all these people.
Right.
It wasn't business related. It was not business. It's not just business. It's friendship. It's friendships, guys.
Friendship is magic.
It's just friendship, guys. It's nothing to do with business at all. The following cases are considered commercial use: reproducing and selling the artwork publicly or privately. Cases where you receive profit from medium platform, where you have posted my artwork, Patreon, YouTube, Twitch, personal sites, business cards, etc. Copyright. I reserve the right to sign and or watermark my own work. I will send you a full resolution image by email via Google Docs. Oh, you're good at Google Docs. But my signature will remain on both the full resolution and similar versions of the artwork. You are responsible for protecting your ownership over rights to a character design made by... You are responsible for protecting your ownership over the rights to the character design made by me by creating a copy image with your name added as well, i.e. through watermark when uploading external sites. I retain all copyright over my work, no you don't, which includes the right to reproduce the images as sample for self-promotion unless otherwise agreed upon. In the case of public commissions, I may do whatever I wish with the art. Post it on other sites such as Instagram, but will give proper credit to the ownership of the character design. In the case of commissions, I would not claim the right to character designs unless I was it was one of my own designs. Therefore, I would not resell the artwork for personal or commissions projects unless agreed upon. Now, let's touch on that real quick because there was a deal with Spite and Cinder about the thing. You would think if someone has something like this and they use someone else's design that they would chop up and speak up about it. So for the simple fact that, you know, yeah, there was a lot of messages about Cinder bitching about how Spite looked like Cinder. I don't see any messages or anything where it's like, oh yeah, no, this was totally a ripped off design and not someone else's original design. I wonder why that's not out there yet, if that is the case. In the case of an adopted design, I will not resell the rights to design once ownership is transferred to you or the client. So, NDA privacy requests. Now, here's where we get into the NDA privacy and they tell about it. If you wish for your request to be private, it must be stated during the ordering process. I reserve the right to charge a fee if I deem fit. The privacy request entails that I am not allowed to share any rips on social media, nor am I allowed to stream the process of the commissions anywhere. This is especially important to consider if you are a VTuber and want me to keep assets private until your debut. Yet gossiped about it to other people in chats. Who knows if they had the NDA or not? I would think that they would. The NDA fee starts at 10% of the total quote, but might differ. Well, you say it's $1,000, but okay.
No, she's allowed to change her mind, remember?
Yeah. Miguel, she puts a tramp stamp on the model. Yeah, she probably does.
No,
you are expected to fill out the commission ordering form on my website. You will get a reply from me discussing the details if needed, as well as me confirming the slot. I will reserve the right to make changes to your request as I seem fit, otherwise discussed. To guarantee the total accuracy of your commission request, please make note of the required details and elements in the form. If your character is extremely detailed, I have the right to charge a fee to include these details. These fees will be stated before the transaction. You hold the right to make changes to commission request. Change the character, agree to simple designs before the transaction is complete. Please make sure that your request is concisely worded with minimum abbreviations to make sure that the notes clear to read. I thought you had an English translation problem, Nano. I thought ye don't understand English too much. Any emails, private messages, and comments that you send must come in the following languages: English or German. You know, that's funny. English or German, but you live in Brazil. Okay.
You know, it's that just tells me that she's in the Nazi areas.
Before taking part any transaction, you're required to wait for a reply so that we can discuss the details. I will, after everything's processed and confirmed, send you an invoice you need to confirm the payment with me before I start your order. Now, here's the details of the payments. I am not reliable for any mistakes that are made on your part over the course of the transaction. I will accept.
No, it's pretty simple there, Miguel. She's definitely not Portuguese. If she wants it in English or German, it just tells me she's in the Nazi area. Yeah. Pretty simple.
Yeah. I will only accept dollars via PayPal as payment. You're responsible for making the currency conversions. I wonder why dollars. Maybe because it translates better over to Brazil?
Yes.
It is expected. Okay, so here, remember how many times that Nano has canceled on people?
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone remember how many times Nano has canceled on people?
Not really.
It is expected that you deposit 100% of the price up front before I start. No exceptions unless otherwise discussed.
Yeah, so you paid for this commissioned art that you want. She canceled it. Does she return the expenditure spent on said
We will,
project? It doesn't say so.
we will discuss that in the refunds because she has a deal for refunds. After 100% of the payment is sent, I will start sketching, and sketch will then be sent to you. I will instate the transaction. I will instate the transaction to avoid accidentally transactions. Do not send me any kind of payment until I have confirmed I can accept your commissions and have asked for payments. Payment via PayPal wise are sent via invoice method only unless otherwise stated. I will cover the PayPal raise fees as expected from the artist PayPal raise TOS, and you will see what you will have to pay. Well, at least she covers the fees if you're paying $10,000. I mean, that's chump change at that point, right?
Mm-hmm.
I do not accept payment from shared PayPal Visa accounts unless you are not of legal age and use parent guardian PayPal Wise accounts. If payment is not made in a timely manner, 48 hours after I place the invoice, the commission will be canceled. So you got 48 hours to pay $10,000 minimum.
Yep.
Yeah, she's expecting people to have already like the money set aside before they even talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
And you're bitching about people not getting enough work from people, and
Oh,
I can
my
see
personal
why. I can see
Sparky.
why going exclusive.
Sparky. My
Yeah.
personal favorite is her setup that she shows off.
Mm.
In your DM, there's a link at the bottom. That goes to her blue sky, and she's kind of showing off her button combination that she uses. The equipment themselves that I can see there, some of it's pretty expensive.
Damn.
A lot of those are industrial printers.
No, that's not her. She's retweeting someone.
But still, you could have the same setup, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give to her that's not hers. So
Typically,
let's
for
continue on.
commissions, you have the amount saved up beforehand. Typically, but not necessarily true.
Yeah. So
God.
why cancel? Why cancel a commission if you've already got $10,000 in your account? It's not. I'm sorry. I refuse to accept that this person manipulated you, especially with the outlines of your fucking TOS. I fucking refuse to fucking accept that. No. Yeah. 48 hours after the invoice is sent. If not, I cancel your artwork. Yeah, let me put this gun to your head. I'll pull the trigger after 48 hours if you don't have my 10,000 fucking dollars. Repeated counts of commissions and projects and failing to pay will result in blacklisting. Is there a place where you blacklist yourself for as many cancellations as you've done, Nano? Can you cancel yourself? Do you have your own little blacklist you can put yourself on?
She'll never do that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can't make the monies.
Mm-hmm.
For auctions, you are not allowed to retract your bid. You first problematic transactions, you'll receive a simple verbal warning. The next time you back down...
Yeah, bid. You hit the word bid.
Auctions. For auctions, you are not allowed to retract your bid. For the first problematic transaction, you'll receive a simple verbal warning. The next time you back down from the auction, you will be blacklisted and refuse the opportunity to bid in futures. Only bids or if you show you can pay your bidding.
That's adorable.
It is. It is.
Forgotten Sons. So that's it. Send it, end it. All of it. I guess. Not by what I'm reading here.
Yeah. I just read the part about the refunds.
We'll get to that in a minute. PayPal wise disclaimer: please note that all my sales are digital artwork, and it is the artwork's intellectual property that is purchased by you. The client. Oh my god, you're doing that fucking. Hey, you're not buying the game, you're only buying a license. You will buy it and own nothing and be happy with it. That is what that fucking line is. You will own nothing and be happy with it. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
Yeah, now I'm looking at the.
Nothing is ever intended by me or the client to be physically shipped to them. I am not required to ever ship any item unless it is explicitly discussed. Now, refunds. I can refund 100% of the payment only if I am not started to walk on the sketch. If I started the sketch, there will be no refunds.
Yeah, no, I love the one below that. I can only refund 80% if there are errors in PayPal fees.
Miguel, don't you dare cancel on me. Cancels on you. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, she does state down below. So I can only refund around 80% if there is an error at PayPal fees, taxes, and other transaction fees. If I cancel a project, I will reimburse the lost fees 100%. At least she's not that much of a bitch.
Yeah.
If we agree on a payment plan and I start commissions after the first deposit has been done, I will not refund you said deposit if back out of the payment plan.
Damn.
You are not authorized chargebacks. You are not authorized to issue a chargeback for any reason, even though you can. For any reason your PayPal malfunctions or authorizes a refund request without your knowledge, you must contact me as soon as possible in order to resolve the issue.
Dragon,
You are
can I ask you
required
to
to
do one nice little favor for me?
What?
Depend on the favor.
So I've given you 2 links in the DMs. I'd like you to use your little eyes and tell me what tell me you see what I see.
You haven't said anything to me.
No, I went to Dragon.
Oh, well. Why is
I was asking Dragon for this. Tell me what you tell me what you see, because I believe I see something interesting.
Right. Anyways, you're required to contact me whenever you need to cancel a commission request. Purposely issuing a chargeback without contacting me or canceling a refund project will result in a immediate blacklist as you will as your email address and anyone sharing your PayPal account, including said accounts.
Real quick for me, can you scroll up a little bit?
Where?
Can you scroll back up on that? Just a little bit up. Just a little further. Hold it right there. Where was it? Nothing is ever intended by either me or the client to be physically shipped to them. I am not required ever to ship any item unless it was explicitly discussed. Double checking this. Where's the other thing you sent me? Oh, this is entertaining. This has gotten good. This is interesting. Ooh, this is fucking fascinating.
All right. The fact that Dragon's saying that, what's the tea on this?
Give me 1 minute. I'm verifying some shit here.
Oh, I love it when Dragon does. So, if anyone knows us streaming for like the last 5 years, which I know nobody's for the last 5 years did that, but
for anybody who's played along,
for anyone who's playing along, Dragon's usually uninterested in anything. He usually goes, "I don't care. Why am I being bond over this? Shut the fuck up. Why do I care? Huh?" Anything like he's always like this. Whenever he acts like this, it's interesting.
told you that.
So Rogue DM'd me. I have Blue Sky, Sparky. I dug with a little bit of help of nudging from Rogue to certain
Thank you.
spots on someone's Blue Sky. Disregard the bitch is fucking fascinating when she says no intended to ship shit. She makes physical fucking items.
She does.
Well,
Even if she does, it gets better, Sparky. Even if she does use a printing company in Brazil,
she has her own. Setup. She has her own setup in her room.
Oh, I know she has her own setup. I've actually looked at it. That's why I said that product that she's printing, or even had printed, it's her shit. That's just extras that she can finish off. So what she's been able to print there costs her and her money an estimate of 70K.
Mm-hmm.
All of that shit there. That's just extra shit at 70K in her money. So she has the equipment, top dollar equipment. Honestly, she also hired a person to do the printing for her as well, to add in whatever additional revenue. And this is all product that she's selling.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so she ain't no cheap bitch. She ain't no broke bitch. Let's put it
No.
that way.
No, I think it's $5 per $5 in her. Yeah. Our money. No, no price point. They're just our money. So in Brazilian dollars,
Mhm.
she sells buttons, lanyards, posters, prints, stickers, magnets.
She's got the gambit.
Oh yeah, no, she's got the
She's
whole
got an
layout.
entire. I know.
She goes to a con somewhere and sells that shit.
Oh yeah, because again, laser print in color that's at least 10 to 30K in her money. A vinyl cutter being used that's another 5 to 15K. Heat press, which is basically what's being used, that's 2 to 8K. Lanyards are binding, that's up to 6,000. Backup monochrome printer, that's another 10,000 on top of that. So, like I said before, all that equipment being used for whatever product that is being produced, plus whatever she actually owns, which, because of the factor that she's pretty much close to a millionaire, she's able to pretty much put herself into market. Now, if she wants to discredit all this speculation, then she could just simply tell us what her price points are. Tell us exactly how much product she's actually sold. Tail of the tape kind of thing. Because right now, speculative kind of going through. She's a manipulative bitch that as pretty much wanting to destroy one old client to have multiple new clients on top of that, so she can continue to print off her material.
So that's what tickles her bean.
There's a lot of things that tickle her bean. Yes.
Yeah, I see that. I am. Wow, it is not hard to find what she likes to watch and
No.
look at. Damn, holy
No.
fuck.
No. I have Blue Sky as well, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's just
Wait,
and
you
she pretty much wet herself the moment her two projects, her two art dolls were put up on the best VTuber for some VTuber award shit.
Yeah, no. She did wet herself on that.
Mhm.
No, I wasn't talking about that. I scrolled. I'm just scrolling through her Blue Sky. All right.
I know. Give me a moment here. I'm a be honest. We need to stop treating artists as poor little babies who can't fend for themselves. No shit, Fire. Otherwise, another side for how they got them by their balls. Correct. Honestly, damn, the girl really did succeed in making her models thought after. Yes, because of the factor that she was a lonely little artist who was picked up by another up and coming entertainer who blew her career up.
Cinder.
And she decided to turn on that person who blew her career up and backstab the bitches multiple different times for daring to lock her into a contract.
Yeah.
And you gotta tell me throughout this whole 2OS and how it's labeled, how it's worded, she was manipulated. Please, I dare any of the fucking simps to come in and tell me that this bitch was manipulated. Please, tell me.
She is a very interesting deviant. Interesting.
I know. I gave you a new toy. Thank you. You're welcome.
I think I have things to add to the folder.
I knew you would.
Thank you, Nano, for new things to add to that nuke.
Sounds like a dumb sum fight. Yeah, basically what it is. Look, honestly, her art is subpar, but she was blowing up to the top. Alright? I have seen better artwork from manga artists, male and female. Better works. And she's the average manga artist art style. She's got the average manga art style.
Be correct. Not manga artist. Dojin artist. Not manga. Dojin. This chick,
I don't.
this chick's more on par with the people who fucking draw all the deviant shit.
No, again, doesn't matter because it was a thing that happened in the mega industry, anyways. It did blossom to different things, and artists getting into this particular field kind of blossomed to create new genres. Let's be real. All started as basic art.
All right, let's continue on with this.
Yes, you can continue.
All right. Anyways,
You're past the refunds.
yeah, I'm past refunds into queuing, scheduling, work speed, deadlines. I usually take up to 3 to 5 days to respond to initial order requests. You reserve the right to set a deadline for your commission. The deadline must be disclosed prior to payment. I have a right to decline a project if there is too short of a time allowance. I reserve the right to take up to 3 weeks to begin work on your projects. In addition, 4 weeks, and an additional 4 to work on said project. If you do not alert me to the deadline, you must not send reminders until the 4-week buffer period has passed. Reminders will be ignored if they relate to work that I have prioritized above your project.
Neat.
Prioritize above your project, meaning, hey, I've got multiple commissions going. I have a deadline. I can see why people want to go exclusive like Cinder and stuff like that, especially without everyone else like that, because they do all the fucking time for all this shit, and you got multiple people. Well, you can't make deadlines, so I can see why wanting to make an exclusivity deal, including other commissions, arts, and gifts. If due dates are discussed, it is also the client's responsibility to ensure prompt communication. I will not be held responsible for late deliveries.
I'm sorry.
No harassment. No harassment over my work speed will be tolerated, regardless of the time that has passed. I will work on your commissions randomly. This means I will not.
It sounds like 10.
Yep. This means I will work on the piece I'm most inspired by, comfortable with at the moment. You reserve the right to be notified of any delays. Rush fee.
Is this a folder collection? Oh dear lord.
Jesus Christ. Rush fees. Rush fees are at least 25% of the commission. Fees might vary depending on the project and time frame provided. Estimated project start dates are on my commission page. However, in some cases, I am able to accept a rush commission that will bring your query up forward significantly. Dates provided are subject to change, details to be disclosed should the client have set dates. Revisions and feedback. I will send the RIP image after 100% of the payment is completed, so you don't get to see the progress until you pay the dollar dues.
Are you sure about that?
These images, so yeah, it might be a Alright, no, time out. Imagine this. My first VTuber model that I got from that artist, imagine I paid $10,000 and that was the fucking result I got.
I would shame you even more so than what I normally do.
I would book a flight and kill the bitch myself.
Hey, Sparky, I sent you something else in your DM. I would suggest not to, I don't know, roll through it on stream, but I would do it. I would do it as a private leisure.
It's a Patreon. No, I'm not.
No. The prices and what she offers for those ones makes me wonder how truthful she is for her actual commission work on her page here. Because you get access to the WIP, high definition original file, all sketches, alternative versions, all layers in the PSD files. You can vote. You got voting polls. You got character suggestions for the polls. You also have access to her Patreon Discord channel, and that's just on her fancy Simpan.
Tell me, what is the minimum? What are the Patreon prices?
$5.
Yeah, $5. For me, Canadian would be $8 Canadian, $15.50, and $38.
So yeah, she goes $5 American, $10 American, $25 American, and just by having the $5 one, you get work in progress, HC original sketches, limited alternative versions, voting polls, and Discord access. The only thing that really changes as you go up in the value is she adds the word all to the $10 one. And
She also gives you a $40 discount for her Gumroad. PM me, please. For her one of her high tier ones. Plus 40% discount. Yeah, 40% discount. She get the special place in her heart. But yeah, you get all the plus more for all sketches that she has created or anything that is considerably accessible.
Yep, it is. I'll point this out. So the reason why we tell you, Sparky, not to go to her Patreon live on stream is I clicked the link and it instantly told me, "Are you 18 years of old?"
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't showcase a lot of questionable things, but
I know what I trust me. I know better than to go
Yes.
to stream someone's Patreon.
I know, at least you're
better
not
than
stupid.
that shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, I gave you a heads up that not wise. Even though a lot of it is locked in, but just in case you might be sub to her, we don't know. You don't want to dox yourself very quickly.
Nope. Huh. I forgot I followed him there. Okay.
Yeah. So, but yeah. Like I said, she has within her Patreon, and again, I don't know what the actual price tag, but I will tell you that she has 254 paid members.
And that her Patreon, if I remember correct, that was a monthly subscription, not
Correct.
not the really fucked up one where it's per post. Oh my god, I don't even want to think about that.
Mm-hmm. So
looking at Kimono, there's some spicy content.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. Look, she's got some interesting taste. I'll say that.
I looked at her questionable blue sky. I've looked at her Patreon. I'm just gonna be very dead honest here. Yeah, I can feel sorry for her. She's not being manipulated. The one thing I will say that if she was making bank, being locked into a contract the way that is without having the proper paperwork, it's kind of shady dealing. But that's again, like I said before, that is both sides of this equation. She took the deal, so I can't feel sorry for her because she took the deal and decided to renege on the deal and wanted to be changed.
Yeah. So it's like she's not manipulated. I'm sorry. There's nowhere in this she's manipulated. She knows exactly what the fuck she's doing.
Oh.
You found something else?
I might have. Give me a uno momento before.
Yeah,
Anyways, while
you
you're
know how
doing
to
that,
harass me.
let me finish this up because we're almost done with this. Anyways.
Yeah, I know.
These images
I'm closing the tab. I would.
Yeah. These images will come in the form of JPEG or PNG files as attachment email DM. The responsibility is on you. The responsibility is on you to ensure the order contains the details you want me to follow. I'm not responsible for any unsatisfactory elements or finished designs. No feedback was given to amend it. Again, but the fucking blow up we've seen between her and Kevin on Twitter because Kevin, I think, altered a piece of art that wasn't working right, and he just did it anyways because she wouldn't respond. And it was something that was coming out immediately. She had an absolute fucking meltdown on Twitter because of this change and tried to fucking cancel him, I believe, is what happened. Again, this is not actions of a fucking person who was manipulated. This is actions of a person who was what did Shy Lily say? What was the exact words she said with Cinder? A greedy fucking bitch.
Yeah, I know.
That built the careers on the backs of their friends.
Here you go, Roga. I'm sending it to you.
Thank you.
I'm not sure it's legit. I'm digging through it currently.
Well, now.
It might be. It might be.
No, it very much will be.
She claimed plagiarism. Okay, that's what she did. Okay, well, whatever. She doesn't own the designs for that, so it's whatever. I know what it was. Anyways.
No, that feels like it could be. It's her work, yes. It whether it's her site or not, it's kind of questionable, but it is her work.
Yeah, I've got the careers off of collabs. Yes, they do.
No, if it is a link, then that kind of goes to her. Then yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I'm only seeing a guaranteed.
Yeah, artist, professional, digital artist. It's her.
Yeah, I will only send a guaranteed rip for the sketch, but you are free to request a rip at any given time. What?
Dragon found the good shit.
You did. Okay, so Sparky,
Oh no.
our lovely Nanolist is born in August 28th. They're from Brazil. They've been on DeviantArt for 13 years. They define themselves as they, them.
Dragon found this on his own.
Oh.
I am Nanolist. But feel free to call me just Nano. Not much to tell about me, LOL. I'm just Nano. Nice to meet you and hope you like my work. And then they've got all the different links that they go to, which goes to, yeah,
a dead Patreon that no longer exists. I guess they moved it over to their Nano one.
Yes.
Facebook, a Pinterest, a Pixiv, a Tumblr, a Behance.
That solid after was funny. Yes, I know. That's because of the fact that when we, Drag and myself, get involved in this shit, we dissect a lot of different things, and we will wreck and destroy and misshape and everything that you thought that was not findable about yourselves.
And Dragon does it by accident a lot of the fucking time.
Which I find fascinating. Favorite books? Manga? And Yaming.
I'm not. What the fuck is that last? What is that? What is Yaming?
Well, Dragon,
That's actually funny. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone could just feel the soul leaving Sparky's body.
So, So do me a favor. Send me all this stuff because I got a place in Discord to put all these links.
Hey, we'll send it to you.
Yeah, I'll send you the one I got my hands on.
Yes.
Don't go to this while you're live on a stream. For the love of God, don't go to our DeviantArt while live on a stream.
Oh God.
For the love of God, I cannot stress this. Do not. And if anyone wants to go to her DeviantArt, please make sure your door is closed before you go in there. It is not clean.
Yeah, it's questionable.
Questionable.
Oh, I know. I'm not thinking it's going to be the Chinese basketball player.
Anyways, let me please let me finish this. Please just let me finish this.
Finish.
Only up to 2 major revisions can be made during the drafting phase of the commission. Only minor adjustments for within reason can be made afterwards. Each time I send a rip to a client, I ask client to provide feedback to me. Changes will only be made to sketch stage. Color corrections will be made after the coloring stage. Any changes to the character or subject will be subject to a fee. The fee will depend on the nature of the change. I will not be held responsible for any changes at the ownership of said character. After the order is completed, minor changes such as color adjustments are allowed if the missing or inaccurate elements are my fault, e.g., I overlook details provided in the order. In the absence of feedback from customers, the changes to the final piece will be subject to a fee. I will not redraw completed commissions unless payment is received for a second order.
So, to answer the question that was a while back from Miguel, I wonder how many manga artists draw models on the side. Well, because especially the doujin artists or the assistants for manga and that, they can, especially when they're lower level, they will divert a lot of their attention to VTubing, and the number is quite high.
Found that. That's. Ooh.
All right, I'm getting scared of Dragon. I'm continuing reading.
Yes.
Final product. This is the last one. There may be slight differences between the samples in my gallery and the illustrations you will receive. The commissioner must respect that my artistic style cannot be altered. I reserve the right to reject critics. Hang on. Wait, what? I reserve the right to reject critiques pertaining to artistic skill and stylizations, and a critique reduces the artistic quality of the piece. I'm allowed to reject any critiques if it demeans the quality of the fucking piece. Wow.
That's first. You're dealing with a socially woke individual.
Wow.
Look, I'm gonna point out now.
I reserve to refuse your bad fucking review.
Look, here's the thing, Sparky. You already covered like a few things that have made me. If at any point I considered Nano, if I saw this card and then would decide to work with Nano, reading half of this stuff, I would have said no.
Okay, so I found out what Yao Minging is, and yeah, it does deal with a basketball player. Apparently, there was a moment in time that he was uber popular, and people just did some crazy art with him, and made memes out of him. But it is a Chinese or Asian subculture that really loves this shit.
Huh. That is.
Okay.
I'm not even sure.
Credit to me, the artist is required when you post or use it on other platforms. Oh, I'm sorry, Nano. The image I showed beforehand was by my Nano. According to this TOS, I wouldn't fucking use her. And according to the fucking DM links she did with the fucking Google document, throwing the person that built her up to this fucking point to be able to do this fucking nonsense dribble, I wouldn't fucking recommend her or fucking use her. So stick down your fucking review board, Nano. What a fucking cunt.
Oh, interesting.
Are you still digging through the?
No, I'm picking out exactly why I've seen the art style.
You, the client, is responsible for saving any information, images, and other digital data I provide. Any file you paid for will be available from me for a finite time only. I take measures to prevent most files for up to 3 months. However, I cannot guarantee against computer failure or accidental deletions or loss. Oops. Oh, I'm sorry. I had the completed work, but it got deleted. You're out $10,000. Please send me another $10,000 to regain your work.
Please tell me what you wrote it was. Ooh. Oh.
I am not required to post your projects for any public in any public space. And if I posted, I am not required to keep it there indefinitely. I have the right to delete or remove any public post, even if you paid for it, as you should have your own copy for personal uses. Oh, yeah. Everyone yawned to Cinder because she didn't share a Patreon page for whatever fucking reason. Okay. Feedback on the final product is permitted after completion of the pieces through the private messages or comments. Hey, what about I hope that any work, for the love of God, please tell me, Nano, for any work that you might have had still in progress with Cinder, which I guarantee you probably had a couple pieces, please tell me you refunded her. Please tell me. Any comments are rude, inappropriate, inflammatory, and or non-constructive, maybe resulting in a blacklist. I'm pretty sure I'm more on the blacklist because I'm on the block list, but you're a cunt, Nano. That's all I gotta say. Credits to your case for the TOS.
Ooh. Oh, neat.
Is it though?
I don't know who Yoklesh is, so. But anyways, again, we're gonna come back up here, and we're gonna go to the homepage. And again, Nanoless. Commissions closed for an undetermined amount of time.
Yep. Oh. Is that what I think it is, Rogue?
Mm-hmm. These are the people that she's mimicking.
Oh, that is fascinating.
Reason why I say her art style seems kind of spectacular, very average, is because she's blending two art styles together. She has no real creativity on her own.
So, is she plagiarizing other creators, smashing them together to make her own thing?
Yeah, it's funny enough, it's kind of a common trait for a lot of artists, but
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
but no artist.
I'm gonna be nice for you there, Sparky. I will include you into this lovely minor thing. So
Oh,
here
God.
is one particular art style, an artist that she's really into.
yeah, no, I found that fascinating.
Nordak.
Uh-huh. And another one is really big in the yaoi industry.
I'm not surprised there at all.
I know, and she's very interested in that particular style, and that particular artist, which is this particular person who made something that's similar to this.
Sparky, this is a rabbit hole you've handed me that I did not know I needed in my life. But I am just gonna keep on going.
Oh, please dig to China.
We will.
Look,
Here's
found the gold and on the way back.
I know, right? Here's another visual art style by the same basic artist. Can you see any similarities?
So let me. I'll show this on stream. So this is a artist that I'm guessing she retweets and likes and stuff.
Yeah. Fujoni is a been around for a bit. Been around. Very famous in the yaoi community.
I will point out that here's how long he's been around. He did the flat for Death Note and Samurai Champloo.
Yeah.
That
He's been around for a while. He
Hmm.
is a doujin artist. So he kind of looking at her her selection of particular visual artists that she's into is this guy here and Nardak. From the looks of it, her art is a blend of the two.
Yeah.
And she has only mastered either or. But because they have a certain trait that is very visual pleasing, I could see why certain people decide to flock to her.
Yeah.
Because it is a cheaper version than the original artist in question.
Yep. Also, apparently, as it turned out, Nano also at one point in time did make money off of selling a visual novel.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
So again, I'm supposed to
feel sorry for this person?
I'm supposed to feel sorry for this person. Hang on, no, you know what? Hang on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hang on.
Certain things like currency and language is only minor changes. Yes, only minor.
I am putting me away so I don't pop up.
We share things with Sparky. Sparky now has to be careful with his browser.
Sparky bad.
We share the naughty things. Sparky has to unsure how to.
It's like that. It's just wanting to make sure. So I'm supposed to.
No, I get that.
I'm supposed to believe this from this person. So you read the Google Doc Dragon?
Which one?
Nanos Google Doc on
the original Google Doc, the major drop of drops.
So
look, I really fucking tried to read her Google Doc. All right.
After everything that we've uncovered and we talked about and stuff like that, I feel like it's very important just to reread the introductions and notes to this document to understand how this artist was done dirty by Cinder and how Cinder done dirty to everyone else. But anyways, introductions and notes. I wanted to share my experiences with Cinder and Red manipulating me, using me, and dragging me into drama, while sabotaging, slandering, and spreading lies about people I thought were her closest friends. Not only do I no longer wish to work with Cinder, but I want to share what I've endured over the years and shed light on what she has been doing behind people's backs to protect other artists and friends that may be experiencing something similar. I struggled a lot with writing this document. It wasn't sure if what I felt and experienced working was real or just burnout. But I think this proves that I was lied to and manipulated over the course of years while working with Cinder. Note, based on working with Redacted, Red, Cinder's manager, and Cinder over the years, that I am sure they speak for each other, and there is no reason to believe Red was acting without Cinder's consent and knowledge whenever I use they or them. It's referring to both them acting as a team. English is not my first language, and a language barrier. I discussed the situation, my feelings and thoughts with native English speakers who helped me put into words so everything is clear without misunderstanding due to a lack of English skills. Note,
Right.
many names are censored. Well, we don't need that one. Anyways.
Oh, fucking fascinating.
Is it though?
I've been manipulated and lied to for years, and they've used me and they've done everything they could, even though I've got a fucking TOS that states otherwise, and I will blacklist your ass if you do anything I disapprove of for 2 fucking years.
Sparky, you're gonna love this. Rogue pointed me in the direction. I don't know if Rogue saw it, but I saw it. There is,
Miguel, you share this shit.
Nano is married.
Yeah, I know. I know. She has on her page and on Twitter that she has a husband. Her husband's name is Mio404.
Yeah, he's a Twitch streamer.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just gonna kind of throw out there that it's kind of hard to manipulate someone if they have a significant other sometimes.
Yeah, who's also just as big in the following department as some of the others.
Yeah.
So this was
no, time out. Same thing applies to Nano here. So Nano, your significant other doesn't know all of your transactions and was completely fine with, Cinder and Redacted manipulating you. And over these course of years that, Cinder and Redacted, because they're in a relationship, and Redacted is Cinder's manager. Over these course of years, doing this whole thing, that, we gotta portray this onto Cinder that she has to know every single little thing
I know, right?
Every little single fucking thing that Cinder and her manager somehow psychically knew with one another. You gotta tell me that somehow that same psychic connection is not there between you and your husband also couldn't discern the fact that you were being manipulated for 2+ fucking years by both Cinder and Redacted. 2 prominent streamers that brought you in a lot of fucking money and a lot of commissions, along with, being right there to be able to watch you walk on walk. Hey, I know this streamer Silvervale, or Bal, or Shy Lily. Why did you cancel these artworks for these people? Oh, no, it's, you had these conversations with Redacted and they told you to cancel. You're just gonna cancel on these streamers? I love these streamers. What are you doing? Are you saying in the entire time your husband didn't, through that mental fucking connection of knowing every fucking little thing that you fucking do, that you guys project out the Cinder, that knows every little thing that Redacted does, couldn't fucking discern this? Go fuck yourself.
Sparky, we know that Nanless has a blue sky, and apparently that the request to be either in German or English But for someone who says that they really don't know how to speak English well, their
They
blue sky is
speak-
very heavy. Their blue sky is very heavy in English.
Yeah, well, not only that, they speak pretty good English too.
Oh, I'm just putting that out there that it sounds they're playing on one side of the conversation. The excuse is well, I don't understand the language. Yet when you actually go to the places that they have, they really understand the language.
So Sparky, Rogue, I am gonna head out.
Okay, thank you. Oh, did you see my other two selections based off of the original Fuji artist?
Yeah, no, I
You
didn't.
can tell by the tattoo.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah, so that's what I said. I saw that. I'm going, well, where have I seen this before?
I've seen it.
I saw that when you pointed it out, and I saw the.
Yeah, Miguel, I seen you post it. I also posted the link to the Tom's page.
Yeah.
But thank you for coming along there, Dragon. I hope you enjoy the ride, and it was a lot of information that we
Sparky, Sparky, if you wake up in the morning and you hear me ding in your Discord because I throw more links at you, blame Nano at this point.
Oh, I'll be fine with it. I've got a nice little place and a little drama section that I can post all this stuff to.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Just put it there. Just know that the Discord one, you want to put a label on that bitch that says 18 plus, definitely, before they click that link.
Well, everyone in that Discord is 18 plus.
Everybody in this Discord should be 18 plus. If they're not 18 plus, then why the fuck in their Discord?
Well, no, I mean, I'm just letting you know that it's just a fair warning.
It's not safe for work.
Yeah.
Oh God, no. Her DeviantArt is not. It is not. It's got some stuff that even I am questionable about even touching with my nuclear folder. and not for the reasons you might think. Rogue knows that I touched a very close line with Discord one time when I had a porn fight. Rogue knows just how close to that line she's fucking crossed.
Yeah, no, she's literally crossed a very interesting, touchy subject. Yep. So
I don't touch. Later.
Yeah. Laters. Everyone should be 18 plus in any Discord. I agree, Miguel.
Yes.
I agree. I haven't really signed into my Blue Sky as of yet. There are some questionable cartoons that she has that, from what I can see, from whatever other styles are, kind of puts it into younger individuals. I'm not saying that bad, good, or whatever. It's just this person has laid out a lot of information. Has a lot of links to a lot of different places. Thanks for their lower bar that they have there, and well known amongst a lot of different areas. I would not be around in case something big in the lines of skeletons, or the factor that I have a feeling that you have borrowed heavily by a couple of different artists within the manga field to make your money.
Called out by Rogue. Fuck.
So, sorry. Like I said, when I looked at your art, I'm like going, it's kind of meh. Kind of meh. And again, I peruse in the manga department, and again, there's some really good artists. And your style kind of screamed manga. And manga has moved into other different art forms. And I'm like, I've seen this art before. Where have I seen it? And did a little digging, found out your interests, and Death Note artists and that. Yeah, I'd be very cautious with who you work with from here on, because just in case somebody decides to put together your what is it? Your what do you call it? The character sheet that you have for your clients, and line it up with, oh, I don't know, a character sheet of another artist that you have a real fond of, and it just happens to showcase that it might be a trace. Or even some of the designs, or might be a borrow.
Hang on. That's a steep allegation. I'm
I
gonna have to have receipts for that one. I'm sorry.
I've given you a few different receipts.
I see similarities in them. I see similarities in them. I do, but
I said might. I said might be a trace. Did I say it was a trace? I said might be a trace.
Okay, just allegedly.
No. Listen to my words and the way how I use them. Might be a trace.
I know. I just
might be a borrow from different.
I'm just doing more to protect myself. I'm just saying that.
You could try to. Look, I played this game longer than most. Templates, yes, definitely borrow. Again, if somebody decided to line up the work and find out that they have some really good similarities to this particular artist, and you decide to, I don't know, borrow some of their ideas, which is fine. It happens in the art community all the time. It just kind of puts a damper on your possible career going forward. So I can see why you want to, lock yourself down to specific, players. But I'd be careful. Because one day somebody might figure it out. And
we figured
those
out.
And those who have more interest than I do, more hurt feelings than I do, may destroy you. So just be careful.
Yeah, and we have spoken this aloud on stream, so I mean, we put the idea into people's heads. So
yeah, so
people don't go doing sleuthing.
No, don't go sleuthing. Don't look at any of those links down below and put this shit together, or find out that she's got a DeviantArt, or find out of who the people that she's really into. And realize that there's a lot of connection tissues here that could be true, could not be. I don't know. Again, I'm spitballing. I'm throwing shit at the wall, as I normally do. So it is what it is. I think you actually did figure it out. Well, who knows? Who knows? Could be true. Could not. Don't know. I don't care.
Now,
not my problem.
This could all been avoided. You know how you can avoid this? You don't try to fucking tell someone else down to help build you up and help get you where you are. And you don't write a poorly written Google Doc trying to state that you were manipulated by using out of order, out of context screenshots and try to feign pity and actually engage in the start of turning someone's career down.
Correct, Eva. We did say don't sleuth.
Because
just don't
I'll say this much: someone can do it to you.
Mm-hmm.
And
once
once you open that fucking door, it never fucking closes.
No, everybody has a skeleton. Everybody has some issues.
Jim said this multiple fucking times.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fuck with people's livelihoods. Guess what you did when you posted that doc? And I don't care how much of a shit person Cinder is. You fucked with their livelihood.
You fuck with money. Don't fuck with somebody's money, because somebody can turn around and fuck with your money, and you wouldn't like that. So, just saying, just be careful. Because I'm just a retard on the internet that has nothing to lose and nothing to really gain on your destruction.
Because here's the thing, and here's been the notion, and here's where the push has been. Everyone's been focused on Cinder.
Yeah.
And the whole fucking notion of Nanolith as a victim in this, and Nanolith was manipulated. I recall that was bullshit from the start. Some other people kind of hopped on that train a little bit before I did. But everyone's focused on Cinder. Everyone's focused on Lily. Everyone's focused on Bao. I am one of the few fucking people that's been focused on Nanolith.
Huh?
The fucking screenshots in order to prove it.
Yeah.
This right now, what we've been covered right now, proves it.
It could. But again, like I said, there's just be fair. Be careful. Nice. I wish everybody the best of luck going forward. I think we're done with this. I don't think we're gonna.
we thoroughly turned the horse into glue.
I think we beat it to a point where the kid is. Please, just stop it. It's already dead.
We might do more streams in the future, but more information's got to come out first.
Of course, unless there's more deets that come out or something happens. I wish everybody the best of luck going forward. Make that money, honey, but just don't fuck up.
Yeah. I'm already getting told by people, the more you dig into this, the more Nano looks bad, and it's like, no shit, this is why I seen from a fucking 50,000 Sky view. I just didn't have enough fucking pieces to put it fucking together. Now, we got it. And the only thing I've got to say for this... Oh, no, I don't want to exit yet. The only thing I gotta say for this whole fucking deal is this right here.
Jesus Christ.
Shit! Oh, fuck.
Okay. So, with that being said and done, and all this put away, I'm grateful for the 20 concurrent viewers. It's like, thank you very much. Yeah, very small numbers. Yeah, I'm not that fucking big, whatever. But I mean,
I like the
a
small numbers
fucking,
usually need to create some lot of chaos.
Yeah, and I think I just stuck the dagger in the heart.
Like a fork into something? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, well done. It's I think we left it on the grill too long. Anyway,
That's okay.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kick you guys over to Alko, Mizu, and Lumi over under the T to talk about certain things. I think they're gonna be bringing this stuff up and talk about it a little bit. I think they're talking about some other stuff. But I'm gonna kick you over there, chat. Once they start talking about the center stuff, anything like that, feel more than glad to put in there what we've discovered on this stream. I will be talking and sending links of my discoveries, or of our discoveries. Once I get them, I can collaborate them together. But yeah, with that, take care, everyone.
Yeah. Take care. Peace.